You fools. You fools. I can't believe you fell for it. I wasn't even moved over yet. You've stasis nothing. You've gained nothing.
Arigato!
Abel fell for it. Abel fell for my trap. Hi. Hi. Oh. Please keep me honest about drinking water tonight. I'm already drinking water, but I need to drink more water than usual tonight. Oh, thank you, Keegan. Thank you. Oh, and a stretch. Alright, please don't hear my back crack this time. Hello. Hi. Hello, Alta. Hello, Graf. Hello, Shinobu. Hello, Adam. Yeah. I think enough people love you. I think more people should love me. You have enough love. Adam, thank you. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Hi, Fong. Hi, Ribbon. Hi, Coach New. Why are people talking about watering your plants, huh? I don't know. Could it be any art that has come out on Twitter.com or anything? Hi, Aubrey. Hi, Marianette. Hi, Keegan. Hi, CC. Hi, Baxter. Hi, Ray. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Near Zero. Hi, Apple. Fufu, yeah. Fufu is me after you stasis. Nothing. You stasised me before I even moved over. You didn't freeze me. I hadn't even broken out of my stasis yet. Alright, I think that's it. Hi, Marlon. Hi. You saw some interesting news today? You say they spotted a UFO? Alright, that's not that unusual. A UFO just means they saw something flying in the air and they don't know what it is. So it is an unidentified flying object or a unidentified fantastic object. Yeah, whatever the UFO. What is Toho UFO again? Yeah, undefined fantastic object. Yeah, we should talk more about Toho UFO. Identified flying Oni. Yeah. Apple, that is... Oh my god. That is so cute. Look at that. Alright, how do I get that on? How do I get that on the screen? I was gonna show off Plant Zoe, but I guess I'll show off Witch Zoe first. Look at this. This is really cute. That's adorable. Apple, this is really cute. Who did this? I love that the horn like kind of sticks out a bit and kind of goes over the hat. Time to make a Danmaku with Zoe as the protag. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Ah, it's the same artist that did Hug? Okay, okay, so that's Ichiban Sage. Alright, let me get their Twitter out. This is really cute. Thank you, Apple. Thank you. I was wanting more Halloweeny stuff. I'll have to get this as I guess I can upload this as an emote. I might even have a slot for it at the moment. Oh my god, Twitch, can you not for 1 second? Can you not? I'm sorry, that was Twitch being Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What should we call this? I do have an animated emote slot open right now, so at least for, I mean, there's no reason I shouldn't use this for the time being. Should I just call this like Zoe Tech Witch? Or maybe I can even do Zoe Tech Wink, but then if I get a Wink emote in the future, then I wouldn't be able to call that. Maybe we'll just call it Zoe Tech Witch. UFO? Zoe Tech UFO? Zoe... okay, okay. Well, Apple, I guess Apple gets to choose. And we will properly attribute. Alright, alright. Alright, it's live. Oh, wait, no, wait a second, It's... Alright, it's live. It's live now. Kojunu, thank you for gifting a sub to, Shinobu. Enjoy your emotes. Twitch please, let me use my own emotes. There we go. Let me use my own emotes. Hi. It looks pretty, I think it looks pretty good as an emote. Yeah, this is like really well done. Alright, Apple, thank you again, thank you. You still don't have this? Oh, yeah, you just have to like refresh your screen once or twice. I don't understand, like, how Twitch decides whether or not emotes are usable. You saw it and you know you like big witch hats. This is true, this is facts. Fact number 1, Zoe likes big witch hats. Alright. This is the time for Zoe Facts is over. Thank you for subscribing to Zoe Facts. I mean, it could be anything. It could be anything. Sorrow. Hi, Sorrow. Hi. Sorrow, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Alright, keep it together, Zoe. Keep it together. You can do this. Hi, Sorrow. Hi. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight? You're playing Higurashi? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. You'd see a lot of Marissa. Yeah, yeah, maybe I'm just like Marissa. This is right. This is true. Does that mean I get lasers? Can I have lasers? May I please have lasers? Only straight lasers though for me, please. What did I stole nothing? I stole nothing? I only borrowed. I only borrowed something. Without asking. Because you were sleeping. I didn't steal though. What if I gave you gay lasers? Gay lasers are fine too, as long as they're not curvy. Everything, I'm okay with everything being curvy except my lasers. But Sarah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. My name is Zoe. I need to drink water. Okay. I'm fine though, really. Third time is the charm? Third time? Oh, third time for you trying to use the emote, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at this cute emote I have now. I like the wink. It's very cute. It's very cute. Everything looks good? Everything looks good about what? Oh, I mean, I've already uploaded it. It better look good. Yeah, like what doesn't look good about it? What doesn't look good about it?
Hi!
Hi. Yes, hi. Hello. Okay. Hi, Cece. Hi. Yeah, I think it looks good. Has anybody noticed anything wrong with it? I like the hair flip. The hair flip is really cute. We even got a little like a familiar of some kind. A little. I don't know what that is. Just a little familiar, a little white familiar following me around, which is cute. I also like the way that I'm sitting on the broom. I'm not like straddling the broom. I'm kind of like what do they call that? Like 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 the lady way of sitting on a horse. When a lady is wearing a dress and sitting on the horse, like on one side. The lady way. Yeah, what is like the official way of calling it? Is it just like side saddle? Side saddle? Okay, yeah. We're side saddling the broom, which is really cute. But no, thank you. Alright, but it's very important announcement. Alright, please water your plants. It's important to water your plants, yeah? Yeah? It's important to take care of your plants. When they, when they can't take care of themselves. Sometimes plants can take care of themselves. Botan from Yu Yu Hakusho style. You know, I never watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I never watched that. never watched it. Don't judge me. What's a plant? Alright, let me show you. Let me show you what's a plant. Since you asked. I mean, I wasn't gonna show you. But since you asked, I guess I can show you. Yeah, here's a plant. Here's a plant. You should watch it because it has Botan in it. She's good. Alright, Botan Yu Hakusho. Oh, she is cute. Oh, and like one of the first images I see, she is riding a broom, in side saddle. So yeah, it is like Botan from Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, here's plant techie or plant Zoe. This of course, yeah, why do people spoil me? You shouldn't spoil me. You shouldn't be this nice to me. But this of course was made by Hugh. And my guess this prompt was the other day. So I have a marshmallow up, right? So marshmallow. I have a marshmallow where people can ask me questions, anonymously stuff. And someone had asked the other day about why Cyber Oni, like what kind of prompted that. And I was kind of like, I just like Onis. And I mentioned that I was going for like something tech looking. I wanted something that I could somewhat relate to. Working in technology, like, right? That's my profession. I just like horns in general. Some of my earlier ideas though, and did involve like even as early as like 2018, 2019, basically when Live 2D started becoming more of a thing, but not even like as like an avatar for myself, but just like I had an idea of like, wouldn't it be fun if I had like a Live 2D thing that I could use during my streams that was like a plant. And my idea was something that was like Yggdrasil from Grand Blue Fantasy. So when I decided to, start thinking about, VTubing, that was like the first thing that popped up. That was like the first idea that I had was, what if plant? Yigteki. Yeah, and if you don't know the strong emote is derivative of Yggdrasil from Grand Blue Fantasy. There's a comic. So Grand Blue Fantasy has comics that they do every so often, and there's basically a comic where like Yggdrasil isn't feeling good, and then Rosetta says something. It's like, oh, how it's been proven that if you say nice things and give compliments to plants, they grow big and strong. So everybody just like surrounds Yggdrasil and starts telling her how pretty she is and that she's so nice. And then Yggdrasil is it gets better and then does the flex. She does the flex. So that's basically, I mean, that's the comic that's from. This is also true of Onis. If you didn't know, if you give Onis compliments, they grow big and strong and they feel better. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm just here to report them. Um, uh, but I've always really liked that emote, and I've always really loved Yggdrasil. Anyway, so I posted the other day my answer to the marshmallow. Like, you know, I like Onis and I wanted a cyber theme, but like, you know, I mentioned that plant. I had the idea of being a plant, like Yggdrasil from Grand Blue Fantasy. And I imagine Hugh took that idea and let it brew in their mind and and uh, and started doodling. And now we have this, which is I really love it. I really love this. I like that it's still Zoe techie. It's still Zoe techie, but like, you know, it's very clearly like Dryad inspired. And I like this idea of like, what if Zoe was other things, but still recognizable as Zoe? And like, what features of Zoe would need to be present to still be recognizable? And I think really it just involves like, you know, the tan skin, the white hair, maybe something on my head that resembles horns. As we see here, it doesn't have to be horns. And I think that's it. I think if you have those three things, and probably I imagine probably the bangs. The bangs plus the horns kind of make the hair. Yeah, Coach Anu. I mean, it's good. It's good. Right? Like, I guess that's the benefit of being an artist, is that you can take an idea and let it brew, and then you have the power to create something. Like, when I have an idea and let it brew, it's just like, oh, well, now this is just something I wrote down on a piece of paper, or more likely wrote it down on a notepad on my computer. But yeah, I really liked it. It's gonna be hard to not just be like, all right, third outfit is Plant Zoe. All right, next year debuting as a plant. Please make sure to water me. Also, I'm watering right now. I also like all the Venus flytraps, which makes me, it's like, huh. Maybe Plant Zoe isn't as I mean, so Venus flytraps are like, you know, have some sort of like alluring scent to attract, you know, their food. Right? Because they grow in I think they usually grow in like very moist environments, and I think the soil there doesn't necessarily have everything they need in terms of nutrients, so that's what the I mean, that's why they have the fly trap part of them. Oh, Kuni, you watch yourself. You're nitrates. Yeah, they grow in nitrogen poor environments. So they get the extra nitrogen and some other stuff from bugs. I mean, that's basically what they eat, right? They eat bugs, they eat flies and spiders and other stuff. Yeah, so you better watch out. Don't get too close. Don't get too close, or else you'll get trapped. eating slugs is apparently dangerous for them. I could imagine. I could imagine. They probably don't... They probably can only... like, right, so, like... like, if you have... You can get, like, Venus flytraps as, like, you know, a house plant. But it's, like, bad to just, like, kind of poke... Like, so they have, like, these, they have these spikes inside the trap that will trigger when, you know, like you poke it, and then that's what, you know, causes it to close. And of course, you know, some people like, oh, let me just poke it, right? And it closed. That's actually pretty bad because it takes a lot of energy from them, right? Like they close because they think that there's something to digest, and they will, you know, secrete whatever digestive fluids they have to attempt to digest whatever is trapped inside. But that takes energy, right? It takes energy to digest stuff. So if like you keep doing that, it's actually pretty bad for them. Can you be on the thin vines instead the thin ice? Yeah, maybe if you behave. But yeah, I really like this. So it's gotten me to think. It's gotten me to think a bit. Like, yeah, like, of course, like, you know, I was thinking it's like Zoe as a Pokemon types, like, how would you design, like, this would also be a plant type Zoe. Maybe, my normal Zoe would be, like, I guess if you're going cyber theme, like maybe electric or maybe steel or maybe both. What would other types be if I was a Pokemon? If I was an Eevee, and you could give me, you know, whatever sort of stones, like what types would I be? And how would I change because of that? Did I know what, Apple? Oh my, let's not. Do not. If you're about to copy paste something, I'm gonna ban you. Which one is Grand Zoe? Grand Zoe. Grand Zoe? You mean like Sparkable Zoe? That's a good question. But like, yeah, like I kind of want to explore the idea of like either that or just like, you know, monster designs, right? So like, you know, having like plant I don't know if this would be like, I'm trying to think of like various Monster Girl designs that I'm familiar with. But like various like Monster Girl designs that would like, I would also want to potentially explore. Slime, yeah, of course you would, Phone. Like Breloom, but magical. Let's Breloom. Breloom is a fungus Pokemon. So this is where I have to admit, like, yeah, my knowledge of Pokemon is pretty poor. I'm especially bad at, like, remembering various types of Pokemon. If you give me a name that's not in any generation that I played, I'm like, huh? 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 Wait, what? Sus? This isn't sus. This is really pretty. This is really pretty. This isn't sus at all. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I really do like this. I really do like this. This is just really, really, really pretty. So yeah, I might like try to just, and this is where I wish I had the ability to create, because then I could like be like, oh, I have an idea, like water themed, maybe it would be like, you know, mermaid inspired, or I guess slime inspired could be a thing too. Grappler Zoe rolls around into a rolls around in a ball. There you go. Yeah, I'm just a rock. I'm just a rock. Hey March. Hi. Yeah, I can't give this. Please like and retweet and favorite and tell Hugh how amazing this is. We could all get Zoe Evolutions, where it's all different types of Zoe. I know, right? And then everybody can decide which Zoe evolution is their favorite. And then you could take personality like quizzes of like, which Zoe evolution are you? And then people take the quiz and then they get upset that they got the wrong Zoe evolution and they wanted the other Zoe evolution. Because it's like, oh dang, I like fire the best. Why am I not fire? You go to JC Penney and get Zoe Evolution merch. Yeah. Base is steel, which is perfect. Aw. Flattery gets you nowhere, Fong, except that's actually false. Flattery will get you everywhere with me. I'm not gonna try to hide it. You can keep flattering me. Yeah, Kojinu, what you thinking? What you thinking, huh? What you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, huh? It's a secret. But you can tell me. You can tell me, right? I'm good at keeping secrets. I'm good at keeping secrets. You can tell me. I won't tell anybody else. Won't tell anybody else. Okay, great. Everybody go away for a second. This is Coach Anu and I. No, Funk, no, go. You have to go away too, Funk. You can find out when Coach Anu's ready to share. No, but I am interested in hearing other people's ideas of Zoe evolutions or monster Zoe ideas. Alright, don't let me bully you too much, Coach. Now, don't let me bully you too much. It's just I'm just really curious, but if you want me to wait, I will be patient. I will wait. Yeah, Cooney. You and Fong can go hang out and pray for Slime Zoe, okay? Okay? Remember you have a pen? Yeah? Pick it up. Pick it up. Trying to do the whole death from the Puss in Boots movie. Pick it up. He's telling him to pick up the pen, but Except in the movie, it's not a pen. Yeah, you're gonna run? You're gonna run? Is that it? You're gonna run? Like, Kojinu, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. Fine, that's... Oh my god, Fong, that's really funny. Alright, I'm sharing this. I'm sharing this, Fong. I'm sharing this, Fong. This is really funny. I'm laughing at this. What's the original image for this? What's the original image for this? I don't think I've ever seen this meme before. That's really good. That's really good. Oh. Oh. I see. That makes me a little sad. It's fine. It's fine. It's still a funny meme. It's still a funny meme. Yeah, using trap in that particular context is... It makes me a little sad. Yeah, it's like very 2005 type thing. It's like obviously like the meme isn't necessarily like derivatives of the original thing don't have to have the same sort of context as the original. And it very much honestly it very much might not be. The original might have been like a normal comic, and then like the Astolfo version might have been what people created the meme based off of. I very much could see that. Yeah. So I'm not mad, Fong. It's okay. It's still funny. It's still funny. The joke here is that Plant Zoe is a trap because Venus flytrap. That's what the joke is. That's what the joke is. Anyway. Yeah, Wait, where did the pin go? Did the pin already go away? I have to scroll up again. Dang, I have to keep... Can I? Yeah, there you go. Here, look at this again. Look at this again. Let me pin it again and make it last forever. This pin will exist forever. Anyway. Hi. I'm Zoe Techie. Plant Oni VTuber apparently now. I mean I have a flower. That makes me Guess it's not a real flower. It's just an accessory. And I've been thinking too, like, when I do like my introduction now, it's like, you know, because I've always like, hi, I'm Zoe. Keegan, what the hell? Keegan, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Pahi, Professor Bloom, Liquid Angel, Nano, Rinri. I hope you enjoy your subs. Thank you. You pushed the button and it showed you're close to an emote slot? Am I? Am I? Am I close to any? Oh, I am. Apparently. Oh. Who did that? Why is that? Oh, why is Twitch is being slow? I got the notification sound before I got the notification in chat, so I was like, I hear the sound. I don't see anything in chat. Timmy, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, Prime is slow. Is it really? Is it like slower than a normal sub? Why would that be the case? That is so weird. But no, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes too. Yeah, the 150 is just like a goal I set. I think the 150 is, I probably do get a emote slot at 150, but I think I get an emote slot before 150 as well. I'd have to check the matrix, the emote matrix that tells me at every breakpoint I get a sub. I really should have just quote unquote had an anonymous generous gifter, which was definitely not me, gift out a lot of subs during September, which I did a little bit, but I should have just like, I could have just dropped a shit ton of subs and been like, wow, thanks anonymous. Because why not? That's fine. I will naturally get work up my emote slots. Naturally get my emote slots up. And for affiliates, there is a cap anyway. There's a pretty low cap. Well, I guess I shouldn't say low because it's still 300. But there is a cap at 300 subs. I think you're basically like you're capped at like 20 and 20 normal emotes and 20 animated emotes. Naturally grow emotes, set up better Twitch TV. Yeah, I don't like better Twitch TV though. I don't like better Twitch TV. And then that cap is removed when you get partner, which I mean I would like getting partner would be cool. Right? Getting partner would be cool. I guess I don't see it in my near future. Maria Grump or an inscrutable emote. I am unfamiliar with both of those. Let me Google them. Alright, it's not working for me. Alright, off to be a weeb for real. Almost through season 2 of ReZero, so you can start season 3. Alright, well, I never finished I don't think I finished season 2 of ReZero, but I hope you enjoy it better than I did. I thought it was okay. I didn't particularly enjoy it. And I never watched season 3. I need to make a neutral Twitch TV. Alright. Thank you again, Keegan. Thank you. Oh, okay. You know, when you said Maria, I went to Toho. Okay, yeah, that's very good. That's very good. And that's FFC, not Better Twitch TV. That's completely different. I do have FFC emotes. Now I have to look up what inscrutable is. Inscrutable is just the words inscrutable in a font that I don't... I'm sure it's probably from something. It's probably from something, right? If I added more FFC emotes, I would have to update my my code to display the FFC emotes. Because I don't have my code for displaying FFC emotes is basically just a find and replace string. It's very not exciting at all. Yeah, we have data phase, we have SD3 honk, and we have a bunch of blob melts. Because why not? I like blob melt. Yeah. The blob emotes are my favorite. I love blob. I love the blob emotes. They're the best. If it wasn't for blob melts, you might have not made something for Zoe. Yeah, the first emote I got from Fong was Zoe melt because Fong had a melt, a Fong melt, and I was like, I love blob melt. I would love to have a Zoe melt, and then Fong made me a Zoe melt. And blob cat nod. I'd have to look at which one that is, but I can picture it in my brain. I can picture it, what it looks like. Imagine making the most beloved and adorable set of emoji and then changing the style to something way more anonymous and boring. Yeah, the blobs all come from Google's like Google's set of emojis, right? And then they changed it. Am I remembering that right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, I've talked so much today. Alright. Yeah, today and this week, and why I'm a little more exhausted and a little more fun. Is fun a word? Fun is a word. I all this week I've been like, it's that time in any person who exists in a technology organization where they bring everybody together and they bring in all the remotes and you have planning for a whole week. It's so exciting, and you sit in a room and you talk a lot. Today actually it wasn't talking though. It was, I mean, there was some meetings, but in the morning I did some like team volunteering. So I went to like a place that does that provides like food for you know, the people who need food assistance. And we did a lot of like food packing. So I packed a bunch of dry foods in cans. Can you guess what I packed? Can you guess what canned ingredient I packed into a box? You get one guess. You get one guess. What canned food did I pack into a box? It was beans. I packed black beans into a box. But it was like a conveyor belt style, right? So like we each had like each out this. No. See, it was canned beans. It was canned beans, and we didn't throw the beans at me. They were canned, and we put them in a box. Yeah, don't throw the cans. Don't throw the cans. But no, it's like a conveyor belt, right? So like there's like 10 ingredients or 10 canned and boxed foods, all like, you know, non-perishable stuff. We put into a box. We did 600 boxes. 600. That's a lot. Over a couple of hours. It wasn't just beans. I put the beans in the box, but like there were, you know, there's like, yes, I think canned salmon. I think there's like mac and cheese. There's like basically a bunch of variety of foods, so that like each box would like, you know, be delivered to a family, and that would be like, you know, some meals for them, right? So it's like a variety of things. I just happened to be putting the beans in. That was my responsibility. It was the beans. Did you have to shout beans every time you packed a box? No, I did not. Nobody there knows. Nobody at my profession knows anything. I hide my horns pretty well. They do not know I am an Oni, and they do not know my relationship with beans, and they do not know I stream. So I keep everything. I think keep everything pretty well hidden. Yeah, me standing in the corner of the room. They don't know I'm a VTuber. That's me. That's me. But then after work, or kind of during work, we had like a after work socialization, which basically meant drinking. Which I did drink some. I don't drink a ton, but I did have some drinks. I did have some drinks, so that's why I'm drinking water right now, okay? Okay, I'm drinking water, it's fine. Yeah, I got the free booze. I had like an old-fashioned, like it was like an apple flavor old-fashioned. I forget what they called it, but it was basically an old-fashioned with some like apple flavoring stuff in it, which was good. And then a margarita. Actually, it was the margarita first, and then the apple old-fashioned. And now water. And now I'm streaming. And then I got home and I took a nap. And then I got home, I took a nap. So I was supposed to start streaming earlier. I said 7:30, and I didn't start till like 8:30, and now it's like 9:30. Thanks for listening to my story. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's anything else to it. And if it was like a Friday or a Saturday or something, I might considering just going down and drinking some more, but I still do have to work tomorrow. I would not like to be hungover tomorrow while I'm in some more meetings. That would be very unpleasant. I would not enjoy that at all. Alright. Quaff sake from a... I do have... Do I have sake? I'm pretty sure I have sake. I do have Japanese whiskey, which is generally the thing that I've been enjoying lately. I have some pretty high quality Japanese whiskey. I might not have any sake at the moment. Yeah, I might not. I still have to work tomorrow. More meetings. Meetings are the one time where you aren't actually working. I mean, they're physical, right? They're in person, and like, I'm very much one to like give my opinion on stuff and be like, this is a dumb idea. We shouldn't be doing this. Or why are we doing this? Are we doing this just to basically check a checkbox, or is there like a real reason that we're actually doing this? Like I'm actually one to... I guess I'm a little opinionated when it comes to like, you know, some stuff. Like, if it's something that you're gonna make me do, like, I'm gonna be pretty opinionated, and I'm gonna want to do it the right way. Or I'm gonna be like, please don't make us do this. This is really dumb. This is really dumb, and it's gonna provide no value. We shouldn't do this. I get a little opinionated, which means that I have to talk during the meetings because I'm like, all right, let me explain why this is a bad idea, so that everybody agrees with me. Pro or anti GitOps? I don't want to say I'm anti GitOps, because I do think that it has some merit. I am anti GitOps in the ways that people want to try to use it at my organization. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. And everybody wants GitOps for everything. I think the better discussion is, what is GitOps like? What benefits does it have? And like, why bother? I think a lot of people like attaching to a new shiny idea, without necessarily like considering, it's like, okay, what benefits does this bring, and like, what are the pros and cons of this thing? Also, I tend to be a little anti-GitOps because part of my responsibilities have been to manage our GitHub on-prem server. Sorry, I'm going to talk about work for a bit. Just bear with me. And part of what I've learned over that is constantly pulling for changes on a repo is bad. It's kind of an anti-pattern, and that's basically what GitOps is doing. It's pulling for changes, and then when it sees a change, it goes ahead and applies the changes to I guess it depends what type of changes, but I'm thinking of it like in a Kubernetes mindset. So it applies the changes to, the Kubernetes manifest files. And people have proposed really bad ideas of like strategies for implementing, and be like, look, how many like services do we have? How many repos would that require you to create alongside all of our code repositories? Like, this is unmaintainable. It's a bad idea. We shouldn't do it. Committee, noun, a composite beast whose IQ equals that to the smarter person, and it divided by the square root of the number of shoes it's wearing. Well, I tend to wear 2 shoes. So what does that mean? I mean, the square root of 2 is like 1.4 something, right? And I don't know, that also makes it assume that I'm the smartest person in the room, and I don't know if I would say I'm always the smartest person in the room. Extra cost or maintenance burden? Mostly maintenance burden. Not that GitOps itself is bad, but like people are really bad when people try to use Git for things that Git is bad at, right? Git is really good at source code and relatively small, you know, text files of some sort. It's bad at very large things, whether that's very large text files or binaries. And unfortunately, I have been people have been doing really dumb things. But that might not be a thing that that I have to. I mean, I certainly don't have to deal with it on the daily anymore because I've been, you know, it's kind of not my wheelhouse anymore. Kind of shoved that responsibility onto a whole team now instead of basically being my entire responsibility, and I'm trying to do other more important things. Like, you know, I've gotten promoted a couple of times, right? I'm important. They make me do important things. But at the same time, I'm pretty opinionated about how we do certain things. But that's a conversation for another day. This is like office lady Zoe talk. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's a little silly, but like as long as it's not like a giant emoji, like, well, one, you can use emojis in Markdown without needing to be put. You don't have to reference the picture directly. But two, like, pictures aren't that bad. You can also put them. You can also use you can also oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? Basically add them to like large file storage. So you don't have to necessarily track the changes of the picture. Spiking the office pot with sake. Look, our office coffee is now like it's not Keurig. It's not Keurig. But it's like another like single coffee cup maker thing. So we used to have like big carafes of coffee. And part of the I actually kind of miss it because part of what I would do in the morning is like, of course, nobody would refill the carafes, right? People love to empty them and then not fill them. So one of the first things that I would do in the morning is that the carafes would always be empty or just about to be empty. Like maybe they would have like one more cup in it. So part of my responsibility, like not responsibility, but part of my like routine in the morning when I got in, I'd like quickly clean out the carafe. And there's actually 4 carafes. And I like any of them that needed to be, you know, refilled, I would quickly give them a rinse, make the coffee for them. Like even for like the coffees that I like, even like for decaf, which is I don't drink decaf. But I would do that, and it was like kind of like just a routine type thing, and I would kind of just like, you know, I'd do it while like on a call or something. I kind of miss it, to be honest. I kind of miss it. Kind of miss that. Yeah, so now, no, and of course I don't go in the office every day. I just have to go in a couple times a week. And if I want to, I can like get out of that. If I'm really not feeling it, like I'd be like, yeah, I don't feel like coming in today, and no one's really gonna care that much. So I get to work from home, right? Just like a lot of people get to work, have like hybrid schedules, right? It used to be the craft jockey until they got the super crafts that only facilities gets to touch. I see, I see. I'm trying to imagine how big the super crafts are. If like only the like facilities people get to touch them. Alright, what are we doing today? Other than just talking about whatever weird things that Zoe decides to come up with, it's Mystery Monday. Except it's not Monday, right? That's the joke. Monday I played Resident Evil 6 with my friend Gamacris. Sorry you brought up Git. That's fine. That's fine. You can, if you want my opinions on Git, you can ask. You can ask in Discord. I can have long conversations about how people have been doing really dumb things with Git. But I like Git more than... I've never really used I've only used Git and then on one other like version control, so like I'm not super well experienced with like a wide variety of version control systems. So I know other people have experiences with that, but I genuinely like Git. I just hate that people don't always know how to use it well. But Monday I got to play Resident Evil 6 with my friend Gamma Chris, which is fun. It's been a lot of fun. Resident Evil 6 is co-op, kind of like Resident Evil 5, right? It's pretty actiony, but I think the thing that differentiates between 5 and 6 is like 6, at least as we've been playing it so far, seems a lot more campy. 5 seems like it tried to be serious at times, and I don't think it landed very well. 6 seems to, like, 6 is very ridiculous. It opens up with the president being a zombie and Leon having to shoot the president and then feeling remorse for killing the president even though the president was a zombie. Mystery Meneste. Yeah, that. I mean, you just take the W and flip it upside down. There you go. Yeah, so I'm enjoying Resident Evil 6. On Sunday we played some Castlevania. And I hope to play some more Castlevania at some point. Maybe I'll even have some... If I'm feeling it. It's actually probably a bad idea now. I probably don't have enough, like, mental fortitude to, like, play Castlevania at the moment. I don't know, maybe we'll see. Maybe if I get some water in me, I'll be feeling it. I'm looking to play some more Castlevania and Signalis. I've been really enjoying Signalis lately. There's so many games I wanted to play in October, and here I am just talking about coffee. That's okay. He bought a bag of M&Ms, and I was really confused at how it passed QA. It only had W's, 3's, and E's in it. I hope you heard that very audible sigh. I tried to make it as loud as I could. Just bring it back, get a refund, yeah. Yeah, get a refund. You're borrowing that one? Why would you want to borrow a bag of M&Ms that doesn't even have any M's in it? What are you gonna borrow the bag of M&Ms for anyway? You gonna give it back? Threes and E's and W's. You know, I did have an idea though, and maybe we can play it for a bit. Or you can play Guess the Game. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah. Alright, I think it does. I think it does. How about we go over here? Should... I think... Alright, here's what I need. Here's what I need. I need a... I need a playlist. I need like a video game related playlist. I need to make my own playlists, but how about for now, if somebody wants to give me one, we can use that for now, and I'll figure out how to make my own playlist at some point in the future instead of just begging chat. We need to listen to music. I also need to go through the history of this. I forget how. I think I should just like sign up so I can like dun, 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 dun. Like where do we go? Like one of those video game musics to study videos. Whatever. I think just something that like we can listen to. That's like we're gonna be playing Guessthe.Game, so I guess video, like anything that's like nice to listen to, really. Best of Sega from 2001 sounds great. How about let's move over here. And then I do this. And then I put Chrome. Browser. What is it window? Window capture? Yeah, it is. Alright, how do I pull up the list of twitch.tv/ZoeTechie is nice to listen to? Yeah, well I can't listen to that while I'm streaming, Fung. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see. That's not like a one-time... Dang. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to remember where I left off. That's the thing that I'm I'm struggling at the moment. You could totally just put yourself in the background 2 or 3 times. Yeah, echo. We hear a lot of echoes. I guess I could watch, like, listen to an old VOD of Zoe while streaming, so I'm talking over myself a couple of times. Uh, play previous days. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright. I have figured it out. I figured it out. Yeah, I think this is fine, right? Alright, we left off here. Oh, let's listen to music. I can listen to it a little bit louder. Here we go. Alright, so this is SegaCon, the Best of Sega Game Music, Volume 1, Disc 1, 2001. Let me know if the music is too loud. I need to turn it down for myself, actually. Yep, you can yell out guesses. This does look like Ori and the Blind Forest, actually. Yeah. Good job, Yobri. I really liked Ori and the Blind Forest. It's a really, really good game. It's a really good game. I never played, the Ori and the Blind Forest 2. But I have a lot of friends that are into Ori speedrunning, so part of the Ori speedrun community. So I'm pretty familiar. I never speedrun it myself, but I'm pretty familiar with Ori. Yeah, good job, Marland and Yobri. How do I go on to next? Gotta call it an early night. Have fun doing things. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Adam. Have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. I have no idea what this one. This like could be literally anything. Yeah, let me zoom it in a bit. This might make it easier for you, right? Game from 2005 and onward? Probably. between 2005 and 2022 when this was submitted. Well, I don't know. Heavy Rain? Nope. It looks PS2 era. Maybe like early PS3. I'm thinking like late 2000s. Friday the 13th? You know what? It does kind of look like that. It does. I've never played that myself. I've only watched like people stream it when it got really popular with people doing the, what is it, playing that Katy Perry song over it. Yeah, California Girls. Okay, let's... Oh, I meant to go through... Let's take a look at all of these. Yeah, this is very Ori. This one is pretty hard, but if you pay attention, you can see the feathers in the background. I don't think I would get Ori off of this picture at all. I don't immediately can, like, recognize this as Ori, but if I, like, sat and looked at it, like, the foreground a bit, I might have been able to remember. This is very Ori, this is very Ori, this is extremely Ori. This is hard, like, how are you supposed to get off of this? Yep, Alta, people are welcome to guess. Let me actually switch to a different scene. Would it be helpful to have a message on the screen saying people can participate? Chat participation encouraged. That is the wrong thing. How should I say this? There you go. Well, I guess that's pretty clear. Don't cheat. Yeah, the one rule, don't cheat. No cheating. Two, like, if you know the answer because you've played through all of this before, I'm gonna consider that cheating too. If you don't know the answer, if you don't have the answer sheet, but you know the answer, you think you know the answer, you're welcome to participate. Yeah, those are the rules. Look at them! Why did they use this image? It's California Girls. I think they know. Yeah, they know. Yeah, the core of the game is hitting what's his face and then dancing on him while California Girls is playing, and you're wearing Speedos. Alright, that's good. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. Anybody else know this one? Anybody else know? Oh, Crypto the Necrodancer is so good. Such a good game. Alright, we're gonna stop for a second. We're gonna listen to Necrodancer music. Beans. Is there like a playlist? Yeah. What's... Yeah, okay, here's a playlist. We can listen to this for a bit. Interesting, Alta. I actually used to do some Crypt of the Necrodancer racing. That was kind of my... You could kind of consider that my entry into the speedrun, like actually speedrunning, was participating in Condor races. So Crypt, what does that stand for? Crypt of the Necrodancer, like Racing League or something like that. I forget what it stood for. But it was like a community, just racing league. Yep. Spooty being one of the big Necrodancer people, would also participate in the races and would do like commentary and stuff like that. Yeah. This is 3. Well, this is like level 3. I guess it would be hard to tell which one that is just based off a single image. This is all like the training mode or the lobby, the level creator. Stage 4. Yeah. Necrodancer is good. Yeah, the stage 3 music is good because it alternates based off of like which... It's like a hot and cold stage, so it alternates between different styles of music. Still the same song being played in different tunes, in different styles, based on which part of the map you're on is really cool. In fact... Yeah, so like, here's one of them. So this is 3-1. When you're in the cold version of the map. And this is the same song when you're on the hot version of the map. That's really, really cool. I love the OST so much. And there's different, you can change the artists, the like composers of the music, and you can like customize it. So if you like really like if you really like a particular version of a song, like Danny B does like all the bass songs, but there's a lot of other composers involved that have made music for it. Hi Dot. Hi Dot. 1 second. You're all here. God, people coming in when I'm just like talking about whatever the hell I'm talking about. Hi, we're playing Guessthe.Game because it's Monday, except it's not Monday, it's Wednesday. And I had nothing better to do. Dot, what were you up to? Were you doing some Castlevania stuff? Also, hi, I'm Zoe. I sometimes play retro games. Okay, that's a good introduction, Zoe. You did great. You did great. Okay, I can't. I was trying to make I'm trying to make an upset face, but I can't. I'm just smiling right now. Dot, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I'm just talking about whatever tonight. I may have had a drink or two. So please excuse me. Um... Also, look at the, you can look at the cute art that you made for me. I'm a plant now. I'm going to... No longer gonna be Cyber Oni Zoe Techie, I'm now gonna be Plant Oni Zoe Techie. How do I get over here? Yeah, so we're playing Guessthe.Game. You are welcome to play along. The only rule I have is no cheating. And if you already have the answer sheet because you've played this before, then that's also cheating. There you go. Okay, there's the rules. How do I absorb nutrients from the soil? How do plants absorb nutrients? I get it from the soil. And we're listening to Crypto the Necrodancer music because Crypto the Necrodancer was the song, or the game that was just present. And I used to play a lot of Necrodancer. I really, really like Crypto the Necrodancer. Yeah, it's got great music. It's a fun game. I used to like I like, you know, if you've been here, like I've probably talked about, it's like I used to do some speedrunning. Necrodancer kind of was my entry into speedrunning. I used to do some... God, this was forever. This was like when Necrodancer came out, which was, God, almost 10 years ago, like 2016 maybe? 15 maybe? Oh, it's such a long time ago. But I used to do like some online racing with Necrodancer. Alright, Vox. Yeah, I too enjoy a retro game or two. Yeah, Necrodancer is great though. I even did a little bit of sprite work. Like you can make your own sprites in Necrodancer. I need to finish... I started working on a Zoe sprite for Necrodancer and I really want to finish it. If I ever get the urge to play Necrodancer again, I'm probably just going to have to finish that sprite. Don't think about time, it's depressing. I recently realized several games I grew up with are now old enough to run for precedent. It's my new horrible way to measure time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And time is a scam to not acknowledge it. Yeah, just, you know, just live in 3D. Ignore the fourth dimension. The fourth dimension doesn't get mentioned ever, right? Just live in 3D. We don't need time. Right? We don't need time. Don't temporal stasis me. It's probably still on cooldown. Yeah, you probably can't because ignore time. Anyway, what's this game? I have no clue what this game is. I feel like after a couple of these, I have a good idea of what this might be though. It seems like a game I might have played, like, I don't know, just the textures or something. Early 2000s FPS. I was thinking like, you know, like somewhere like within a couple years of like 2004. Like maybe like 2003 to 2006. Maybe a little bit earlier. Alright, let's skip. Oh, this is not helping. And maybe on the earlier side of the years. It's got a 76 Metacritic score. That's that one game. Yeah, Kuni, you want to tell me? You want to tell me? Deadly Premonition. All right, Lundia. Nope. Nope. Do you care cat rubbing on the mic. You hear a cat knocking at the door. Manhunt? I would have not gotten that at all. I would have not gotten this at all. Booties wants to visit again? Yeah, probably. I'll probably let him in. Alright, let me go back to listening to Sega music. And if people want to change the soundtrack or the music I'm listening to, you're welcome to just drop like a YouTube playlist into chat. Links are allowed. If you post a suspicious link, I'll probably just ban you or time you out. It is indeed Rockstar, but I'm really unfamiliar with Manhunt. I don't think I would have ever gotten this. This is a screen, for sure. It's very blurred, but you can see like what looks like a sign over here. FNAF Trust. Oh god. Fucking Cooney. Real. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right? How did Cooney get this? Maybe I could have gotten it off of this. I might have been able to get off of this. I think I could have gotten it. Yeah, this makes it really obvious, the door in line. I haven't really even played Five Nights at Freddy's. You've watched enough Markiplier, I see. Yeah, sometimes you just vibe. It's the camera in the hallway by the kitchen. Dang, Gurney. Alright, if I ever am like being held hostage and my kidnappers allow me one phone call and they are asking me to get some questions about Five Nights at Freddy's right, or they'll kill me. I know who I'm calling. Yeah, exactly. And it feels so good, Woolidin, when you're like instantly, like even like this, if I go back to the Necrodancer one, like I think anybody who's played Necrodancer instantly gets this. It's a little too obvious. I think Necrodancer is a little too easy because like it's just so recognizable if you've ever played the game before. Oh, this is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I skipped ahead. Let's ignore that one for a second. Right. Let's go to this one. Ignore the ad at the bottom. This is the one we're on. Ignore Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Everybody should type Castlevania Symphony of the Night all in unison when we go to the next one. But what is this? I have no idea. I still have no idea. Bamba Club? Dead Island? Maybe? Yeah, let's do this. Also, so the ads are... I'm playing this on Microsoft Edge because I don't want to docked myself or anything like that. There you go. Let's do that. Wait, no Yakuza? Alright, well, we'll do Dead Island first. That's not... Keep LA safe, drive safely. Maybe LA Noire is the only... I mean, it does have, like, the... setting. It does look like the 40s or 50s or whatever LA Noire takes place. Is it LA Noire? Yeah. Is it officially LA Noire the VR case files? Or is it just LA Noire? Okay. Is the VR case files like something else? Can I skip ahead? This is... Oh, no, I don't want that. I just wanted... Yeah, there you go. Skip ahead the song. It was a little too repetitive. Look at this guy. I think I might have been able to get it off of this too. Look at that. Alright, what's this game? What's this game? Wow, it could be anything. It could be anything. Could be anything. Harvest Moon? You know what? I think you're wrong. Duke Nukem. Watch it be like one of the GBA games or something like that. I think Lily, I'm just saying this is like so obvious to me because like this is in the library. It's like it's instantly recognizable to me. I think some of these images they could have used, like I think this might have been harder to get for me than this. In fact, this is probably like the worst first image they could use. Like obviously, like I think this is where it becomes like very obvious, right? Showing Alucard and, you know, some of the enemies, and I'm a little sad they didn't do the opening cutscene where, you know, it's Richter and Dracula and the Die monster. They should have used that as the final picture. Yeah, spoilers. Yeah, this site does spoil stuff. Alright, I need someone to help me here. Someone instantly needs to lock in here. Because this is not obvious to me. It's probably some... No, it looks like it's, it could be like an Age of Empires or something. Yeah, it looks like this is Fog of War. So we'll do 2. Age of Empires 2, maybe? Hell yeah. Yeah? What are you gonna do, Lily? What are you gonna do? I didn't even play a ton of Age of Empires, but like, I think just like recognizing, hey, this is Fog of War, really scopes down what games it could be. Like this actually would have been a harder picture. It's like, okay, it's some isometric looking game that has a tree and a sheep. Here's a bridge. The iconic Age of Empires sheep. Yeah, but I'm not super tuned in with Age of Empires, so I might have not been able to pick that up. Alright. What game do we have here? It's some cliff of some kind. It's probably like Halo or something like that. The Last Guardian? Maybe? It's got that cloudy Ico Colossus look. I mean, we've had multiple people suggest something from the Ico trilogy. I wonder if all of those games are considered a trilogy. So if I do Ico, will it say, hey, it's the wrong game, but you're in the right series? Let's do Shadow of the Colossus. Nope, and it's very apparent that it is not Shadow of the Colossus, Ico, or Last Guardians now. It is a box. We're way off. We have a box and a like a fuse box or something. And very poor resolution stairs. No, you don't remember when you had to help the lady move at the end of Ico? Team Fortress 2? No, and I only say that, Highwinds, because I'm pretty sure we had Team Fortress 2 in a previous, the last time I played this. Also, hi Highwinds, hi. I don't think it's Firewatch, I'm unfamiliar with Firewatch. Yeah, it's a 91%, so it's probably something that, you know, a good chunk of us know. Battlefield 2. I mean, it's a guess. Left 4 Dead is also a good, a potential good guess. I haven't played Firewatch, Religion. It does look Battlefieldy? Alright, let's go with Battlefield. Someone said 2. Alright. Cooney, if you do this again, I'm just gonna claim you're cheating. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten this. Like, maybe around here. I guess they show you, like, some, what I assume to be C4. So it's like, okay, it's a PC game. It's some military shooter game. This doesn't help at all, other than tells you it's a shooter. 2005 release. But even this, oh, I guess the fact that it's base, maybe I could have been like, maybe it's a Battlefield game. It's a Claymore mine. Alright. Sure, I guess. Look, I don't play military shooters, really. Is this Ocarina of Time? Is this... No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like... I don't think so. I don't think it's Ocarina of Time. But it does look like something that would be in the Nintendo 64. The Claymore said this way towards enemy, what, in like German or something? I didn't recognize the language. Silent Hill, the Frozen one. Hi, Anu Squid. Hi. Shadows? I'm doing it just because... I want that to be right. Oh, dang. Well, it's very not it now. Yeah, very Phantasy Star music right now. I heard this a lot. Dungeon Siege 2? No. No Dungeon Siege, no Star Wars. GBA... Wait. Original Platlet. 92 Metacritic, but GBA PS2, GameCube, Xbox, PC. I think the fact that it's on GBA and a bunch of other things, like, really should narrow it down. Prince of Persia? That is a... I think that's a really good guess, yeah. They put that on everything. I don't think I would have gotten it. I don't think I would have gotten it until this. I don't think I would have gotten it. I might have been able... I might have put the wrong Prince of Persia in too. But I think Sands of Time is probably the first one that would have come to mind. Houseplants have been watered and brought inside and watered. Take care of your plants. Take care of your plant Zoe. All your plants are succulents, you water them next week. Okay, okay. Yeah, this one would have been difficult for me. That's a door. Is this... It's a very stylistic look. It feels like this should instantly be recognizable to people who are familiar with it. Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it. And like, I was thinking of it, but I'm like, I know I've seen this style before, but I can't... What the hell is playing? Harima's first physical exercise. What the hell is playing? Alright, we're gonna skip ahead to the next song. Shares YouTube boots. Maybe I would have gotten it by this point. But yeah, I haven't played Darkest Dungeon. I have friends that really like it though, so maybe I should give it a try. Is this Sonic? This feels like it's like the title screen of Sonic. Sonic 2? I might have put in Sonic 1. Okay, we're wrong. Too old for Metacritic. Oh wait, no, we're in the right franchise. Oh, is it Sonic 1? Is it Sonic 1? Yeah, I shouldn't listen to chat. I should have guessed Sonic the Hedgehog 1 without looking at chat. You said Sonic 2, so I was like, oh, they probably know better than I do. But yeah, Sonic 2. What is this, though? Where is this in Sonic 2, though? Like, I've literally no idea but where this is. Oil Ocean? Oh, view source image? Oh, virtual image does not exist. Yeah, never mind. I've never had view source image actually work for me. Yeah, it's Sonic 1. Crap. Alright, Vooligen, you posted a, music request. Okay. Silver Surfer soundtrack for the NES. Alright. Is this too loud, by the way? Is the music like a good volume? I want it to be present but not overbearing. And now I made it too quiet. I'm sorry. So this is good? Music is good? Perfect? Okay, got it. gaming trivia skills are low. Look, like, you're gonna get a couple that's gonna surprise everybody. I know it. I know it. Perfect Dark? It looks too polished for Perfect Dark. Like everything we're looking at is pretty far away though, so close up it might be more apparent that like if it is like Perfect Dark. We have a sign here, and the sign looks like look at the sign. This might help. It doesn't look like it's English characters. It almost looks. It either is it just like a bunch of symbols, or it could be it could be Japanese maybe. It could be 3 asterisks. No, they look different. They don't look like the same symbol. Deus Ex time splitters? Alright, let's go with Deus Ex. How do I spell Deus? No. It's not Deus Ex. What's that one game? Sleeping Dog? I'm unfamiliar. 92 Metacritic. Daikatana? Did Daikatana get a 92 Metacritic score though? I feel its Metacritic score would be a bit lower. Yeah, right? Sometimes the Metacritic score really is handy. Like, most of the time I'm like, what do we do with this information? Then, like, sometimes it's like, well, I think this, but yeah, it's like way too high for it to be this game. Halo. I'm trying to think of where I would see a bench like this. We've had one of the Halos. I don't remember which. I think we had... we did have Unreal Tournament, because I remember popping off at that one because I was like, Unreal Tournament really quickly, and I felt really good about it. But I mean... Yeah, this one's... Like, look at these, like... I feel like these are something... Like, these, like... patches of grass? And like this little bush thing. But this like bench or whatever the hell this is looks like it seems like it should be super something like. Oh my, what the hell are we? Does this help at all? This does not help me at all. This probably helps somebody. Wait, System Shock? I never played the first one. Wait, System Shock 2, really? Not 2. Apparently it is 2, Greffrey. Really? Okay, I get it by these two. These are very System Shocky for me, but... Wait, this was like the train, like at the, there's like the training level at the beginning of the game, right? Was this it? Okay. Yeah, this, I don't think I would have gotten it until maybe these, but even this by itself might have, I think I would have really struggled at it. I never finished playing System Shock 2. Oh yeah, and then you have, there's a lot of stuff in this last picture that would have been helpful. And I should play System Shock 2 again. I'm pretty sure I own it on Steam. Here's some dirt. Really, Cooney? You can't do this to me. Spelunky? I show a picture, I show you some dirt, and you're like, Spelunky. Real. I've never played Spelunky. I've heard a lot of fun things about it. Dot really likes Spelunky, right? Some dirt is more recognizable than others. This is true. This is true. It does have a certain style to it. The original Spelunky is freeware. Original release 2012 or 2008 in origin, but practically speaking 2012. So I imagine the 2008 version is the freeware version, and then like 2012 is what, a Steam release? Okay, okay. The remake came to Xbox. I see, I see. And all of these pictures are from the remake? Original is pixel art? I see, I see. Maybe I should play it at some point. I know Dot really likes Spelunky, so maybe I should hit her up and have her download all the Spelunky info into my brain. Here's a boat and some ocean. Spelunky is the kind of game if you want to never play any other video game ever again. It's very stylistic. Hi Dot, hi. Dot, would you have been able to get this? If I showed you this picture of dirt, would you instantly say Spelunky? I think you would. I believe in Dot's ability to look at dirt. Tropico? Oh, speaking of Spelunky, Zoe. You were watching on your brother's big screen TV, and in my head went Braid? No, Spelunky. And then, we also had Braid earlier. So that would have been, helpful to know what we've already done before. Let's go with Tropico. I'll just do one of them. Nope, it's not any of Tropico's. Speaking of Spelunky, I found a mystery of the 105% completion in Nightmare. It was a glitch. What glitch? Here's some grass. 70% Metacritic, so kind of not very good. Animal Crossing? Really? Is this Animal Crossing? Is 70% Metacritic for Animal Crossing? I don't believe it. Yeah, this, maybe like this, but like this grass doesn't feel Animal Crossing. Yeah, I trust Lily on knowing Animal Crossing. Are you sure this isn't The Sims? We have had The Sims before, but there's so many versions of The Sims. Also, The Sims, again, 70% Metacritic score. It feels pretty low, and I feel The Sims would be pretty high on Metacritic. Gosh, what is this? Should we just skip again? PC game? Does this architecture bring anything for people? Hexagons. I do love me some hexagons. If you are like a graphic designer, and you add in hexagons to your designs, I will like love it 50% more. We did have City Skylines, so it cannot be City Skylines because we've already had it. We had it whenever I played this last time. PC release, 70% Metacritic. Let's just try Sims. I don't think we've had Sims, so like let's just get it out there. Okay, it is Sims. It is Sims. I guess we're playing around with that idea earlier and I just didn't type it in. Is Sims really that low on Metacritic? I think that was like, yeah, we said Sims on this one, but we're like, I was like 70% doesn't seem right. Sims 4 got a ton of hate when it released. I see. Here's some rocks with some moss on them. Sims 3 or 4 had major backlash because people like the previous one a lot. That makes sense. That's Monster Hunter Rise. Which part? Okay, I get it. Being on Switch and seeing this, I think I would have gotten it. That's very Monster Hunter. It's very Monster. Where is this? First pick was somewhere in the Shrine Ruins. Yeah, but these screenshot sources never exist. I've never seen this work, actually. Oh, maybe? Nope. Yeah, maybe for the new ones. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I don't think I would have gotten it unless I was already, like, I don't know, maybe if my brain just locked it in, I maybe could have gotten this. But yeah, I definitely would have had it by 3, I think. Especially knowing that it was on Switch. Yeah, this would have been unlikely. This feels like Scribblenauts? Plants vs. Zombies. Oh dang, Cooney's probably right again. It does have the same art style as Plants vs. Zombies, so it probably is. Is it just Garden Warfare? Dang it. Or is it just like... Okay, they don't... The search on this sucks because it doesn't suggest the... You type in Plants vs. Zombies, and it doesn't just give you Plants vs. Zombies, it gives you a bunch of other stuff before it just gives you Plants vs. Zombies. Come on, fix your search. Fix your search. Yeah, I would have been able to get this, but probably not until... maybe by this point. I didn't play a ton of Plants vs. Zombies. This is pretty clear though. Alright, I'm lost. I've got no ideas. These flowers feel like they would be recognizable. This looks like it'd be like a DS game or something like that. I don't know, maybe it's like, it could also just be like a cutscene or something like that. Yoshi's Story? I don't think so. This doesn't look like Yoshi's Story at all. Unless, it's like a cutscene, or it could be like something like obscure in the background in like one of the stages that I'm just not remembering. I mean, I don't got any other guesses, so let's just give it a try. It doesn't hurt. It is not, and it is now very apparent it is not Yoshi's Story. 92 or 82%. Cult of the Lamb. Indeed it is. Okay, I would have gotten it by 4. When does this show up? I haven't played Cult of the Lamb, but I've watched it a little bit. That's a pretty popular game for, you know, people to stream, right? Is this like a cutscene or something like that? Looks like one of those boss arenas. I see. Alright, next game. For some reason my mind wants to go to like Doom Eternal, but I haven't played Doom Eternal and I don't particularly recognize this as anything in particular. I mean, does this look like anything? Like whatever these symbols are? I guess if I look at this, what looks like a ceiling here, it could also be like wild guess, but armored core 4. Alright, I like wild guesses. Alright. Wild guess is wrong. But that's okay. What do we have? 81 Metacritic score. Weird checkerboard lighting inside. It is not inside. PC, PS3, PS4, Xbox, Xbox 360, and Xbox One. Definitely like some sort of like a zombie game. No Hospital, no Authority, no Hope. Like maybe Last of Us? No, this would not show up in Portal. It's like... Alien Isolation? Maybe? Maybe? Did Alien Isolation come out on PS3 and 360? Not Last of Us, that's just a Sony IP? Okay. If it's Alien Isolation, that's... You know, it's kind of a funny story. I was considering playing Alien Isolation tonight. Right, there it is. I might have been able to get it at this. And maybe definitely gotten it at Spooky Alien. Yeah, I do want to play Alien Isolation though. Because I probably would get scared. I'm very easily scared, okay? Yeah, I heard, Lily. I heard that they're getting a sequel. I'm a little disappointed that the PC version doesn't have like microphone voice detection. So supposedly the console versions, um, you can like it can track your voice and like it's supposed to, you know, the xenomorph is supposed to be able to hear you, right? And like so if you like scream in like your microphone that's plugged into your PS3 or you know whatever, it's supposed to hear you, but that doesn't work for PC and there's no mods or any kind of support for that from what I've seen. I need the no hospital, no authority, no hope thing to get it. I watched a friend play it recently and recalled the text. I see. That is a very zoomed in picture of something. Bowser's Inside Story? We had Ori in the Blind Forest earlier tonight, Lily. You know that? Tell me. Free. You didn't have to say that part. Alright. Yobri likes the Bowser tummy. I see. Yeah, I don't know if I would have been able to get this because I would have just been like, it's one of the Mario RPG games. Yeah, I've mentioned before, the only Mario RPG game I've played, so from like Paper Mario to the Mario and Luigi series, is I've only ever played Super Mario RPG. I haven't played Paper Mario, I haven't played Mario and Luigi. Why does Luigi look like that? I don't know. I have heard a lot of good things about Mario and Luigi series, the Paper Mario series, so I would like to play them at some point, but it's just not something I've done. Is this Infamous? Is that what you're thinking of, Boniface? The PS3, very edgy, where you had like you could be good or bad, and you'd get like different powers based off of like being good or bad. Maybe it doesn't particularly look like it, other than it's showing some power lines. So let's give it a shot. It is not. It is not Infamous. So I can make myself bigger, like... I can, like, be all the way over here. And see more of Zoe. And I can probably make this bigger for you all to see, right? Let's do... We're going to... make it potentially easier for you to see stuff. Yeah, there you go. Timer until game. You don't need to know the timer. Little Nightmare. Yeah, it doesn't look like Little Nightmare. Dying Light? Streamer I can't read? Oh. You should read the sign. Dying Light. I have no idea what Dying Light is, so let's just do that. Nope. Okay. The vibe for Little Nightmare... Well, no, I can't remember what the difference between Little Nightmare 1 and 2 is, but... Stray comes to mind for me as well. Isn't this too... Isn't Stray a lot more recent? Like, remember this? I guess you can't see it. This answer was 2022. So it can't be newer than that. Yeah, Stray's a little more recent. 83 Metacritic score, I don't know what Stray would have had. Stray also wasn't on PS4. Life is Strange. Ah, Abel, I think you might be right. I think Abel is on something. Nope, Abel, you're wrong. You're wrong. Japanese text on the... on all the signage. Did, like, Stray come out, like, earlier than we think it did? It is. When did Stray come out? Release date July 2022. Okay. Okay. So this was a pretty new game when it was put on here. It was only a couple months old. I guess I'm not too surprised at being on PS4 because, like, people were still having trouble getting PS5s at that point, right? So there's a lot of things that they still put on PS4, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. That's Stray. Yeah, I could have sworn Stray wasn't, was 2023 though. What kind of game is this? Almost looks like a Flash game. Loco Roco? No. 80%. That's like we got some dirt here. Alright, I need to like disable some like edge features because there's like stuff that you can't see that's really obnoxious to me. Are dirt experts still in chat? Yeah, I need some dirtologists to analyze some dirt for me. This is some blue dirt. A Worms game? Oh, that's a good guess. Any particular Worm game speaking out to you? Worms Armageddon, maybe? Looks too flat for Worms? That's a good point. Could be just like a really zoomed in portion though. It is not. It's a mobile game. Alright. This might be difficult. Angry Bird? Fuck. Yeah, it is. You can see it because of this, can't you? Angry Birds. You know, I never played Angry Birds. No, that's not the Angry Bird, Fong. That's the gritty bird. The gritty goose. It's not angry. It looks pretty happy, actually. We got a fireplace. You only played the Star Wars version? Fable, Dragon's Crown? Slay the Spire? I'm tempted to believe religion. Yep. I haven't played Slay the Spire. Campfire, you see the campfire a lot? I see, I see. Is it like a checkpoint or something like that? Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten it until this point. I think I would have been able to figure it out by this point. You can rest there to regain HP or upgrade a card. I see, I see. Alright, I need my dirtologists back. We've got some more dirt to look at. This dirt includes a rock. It's very brown dirt, so my guess it's gonna be something from like, you know, the PS3, 360, Xbox 360 era. You know, the early 2010s where everything was just dirt. There's a series called Dirt. Isn't the Dirt series, isn't that like a racing series? You can only identify dirt. Yep, that's dirt, alright. it's that identifying wood book where it's that meme of like, someone's just like, yep, this is wood. Try guessing dirt. Dang, it isn't dirt. I guess this is not dirt. What do we have here, though? Why do I want to say Lost Ark for some reason. I would hate if that's right, though. It looks a little bit too nice to be Lost Ark. Elden Ring? No, we already had Elden Ring, so it can't be that. At least I think we had Elden Ring. Elden Ring 2. '82 Metacritic score. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring came out in 2022. Yeah. Yeah, we did have Elden Ring already. Why is time moving so fast? I don't know. You should probably stop it for a second. I'm just gonna put this. No. Vermintide? Vermintide 2? Alright, Azori is very excited about Vermintide. Good job, Azori. Yeah, religion. That's why I was kind of like, I can't be mad at that one. Like, that was mean. That was mean. What is this genre? Action? Adventure? Question mark? Horde thingy? Question mark? Left 4 Dead like? That's good. I like the playfulness in the genre sometimes. Adventure? Horde thingy? What do you call that genre? Like, what do you call the genre of games that are like Left 4 Dead like games? Like, I am very much a fan of people having fun with genres, but at the same point, if you call something a Metroidvania, I'm gonna shoot you. Castle word. Hi Polaris. So what is Warhammer like? So this isn't a Warhammer series, but it's not 40k. I know 40k as like Space Marines and stuff like that, but what's Warhammer minus 40k? So it's just like fantasy? Same company, different setting? Okay. Warhammer is what Warcraft ripped off of? I see. The same way that Warhammer 40k is what StarCraft is. Oh no. It's a good point. That's a good point. They changed the name of Warhammer Fantasy to Age of Sigmar. I almost read that as Age of Sigma, and I'm like, aren't we living in the Age of Sigma right now? But I think everyone still calls it Fantasy. Here's a red light. This red light looks familiar for some reason. They had 2 reboots, Warhammer Fantasy, Warhammer End Times, Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Games Workshop changed a lot of the games to more specific things for copyright reasons, I see. One of them for Narfs. We did have a 5 Night at Freddy already. So I'd be a little surprised to see another 5 Nights at Freddy's so soon. Now they're bringing back Fantasy back because Age of Sigmar wasn't as popular. It's kind of a weird name. I think Warhammer Fantasy is very clear on what it is. As like someone who is outside and really unfamiliar with Warhammer, like you say Warhammer Fantasy, and I can imagine what that is. That's gonna be Warhammer, but fantasy. Age of Sigmar was a very different game from what people knew, from like a mechanics perspective. I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna skip it. 94 Metacritic. I do like the art style here. This looks like it'd be like a LucasArts game. Doesn't this look LucasArtsy? Grim Fandango? That's LucasArts, right? I guess I was right. Does look LucasArtsy. Today is the first day of the end of your life. Would people have gotten it with this one? I'm pretty unfamiliar with Grim Fandango. I am glad that I'm just look at this and it's like, yeah, this is LucasArts, right? I I'm giving myself some, like, give me some compliments for sometimes being smart. Yeah, I recognize it at the 6th one. I think I definitely would have gotten it at 6. I don't know what this guy is. This is like a super zoomed in like section of like a wall or maybe a machine. Left 4 Dead 2? Maybe? Maybe? Nope. Nope. That is like an explosion or something? Oh. We ran out of Silver Surfer music. And I don't want to listen. The next one that's in the playlist is just the same song for 30 minutes. We got a new someone drop some music playlist in the chat so we can listen to something else. Fires of Rubicon. Fires of Ruby. Oh, it's Armored Core. Did Armored Core come out in 2002? Armored Core 6? Maybe? Maybe it did? Is this where I'm like, time is passing fast too quickly again? Came out last year? Alright. Yeah, so the date on that, something that you can't see, maybe I should make that a little visible. I'll do this. I'll do one of these. There you go. You know today's the date on this now. So you know that the game can't be newer than this date. The submission date is a clue in its own right, yeah. Music. Alright. Thank you, Yoshimine. Thank you. What do we got? Octopus Traveler. Not Octopath Traveler. The playlist is literally Octopus Traveler. I'm gonna have to boost this a bit, though, I think. I'll shuffle it, too. Helldivers 1? No. PC, PS4, Xbox One? So it's a pretty... It's Xbox One, but not PS5. So it's like a pretty specific window of when this released. 89 Metacritic score. It's not an Avatar game, is it? Maybe? Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, sure? No, it's not. It's a shooter. This looks like a very specific... Is this really Titanfall? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I would have needed... No, I think by 5 I would have gotten it. We still haven't played Titanfall 2. I've heard... had people tell me that I should play it. Yeah, it's a tutorial? I see. These first two screens are pretty... Here's a wall or something. Here's... I can't even make out what this is. Oh, this is probably... This is the things dropping from orbit, isn't it? So maybe that, like, if you're really clocked in. Yeah, if it was higher res. It's pretty low res for me, too. The Titan's falling. Right. Here's some clouds. But more specifically, there's a moon, a planet, a something here. Very, very hard to see, though. Could be a lens flare. Halo? Ace Combat? Sky is opposite of dirt, can't help you, dang. Is there a game just called Sky? No, not No Man's Sky, just Sky. No, we don't have a game that's just called Sky. You know these flat clouds? It kind of, for whatever reason, it kind of just reminds me of the DreamWorks, like little animation that plays. You know what I'm talking about? There's an MMO called Sky? Oh, I see. Can I just say DreamWorks? Yeah, let me type in Shrek. It's not Shrek, dang. This date is the date of the game of when this Guessthe.Game came out. So there's one entry per day. So tomorrow is going to be, or the next one is going to be November 23 and 24. So this only helps in the sense that, like, it's a game older than November 22, 2022. Xenoblade 1? Highwinds did say Xenoblade Chronicles. It's not part of the Xenoblade series. It might be hard to tell, but this does look pretty, like, low res. Like, these rocks don't look particularly great at all. Sometimes you can see, I think, more of the picture if you zoom in on it. And it's a PC game, also, that might be helpful. Squinting right now. Yeah. It's a rock. It looks like this is underwater, too. Right? Subnautica or Satisfactory? Alright, if it's Satisfactory, I think I would have expected Voligen to get it off on this picture alone. I know. And haven't I thought we've been playing, we had a Satisfactory earlier. Yeah, exactly. Subnautica maybe, though? Does Subnautica have, like, areas that are, like, you know, tropical land areas? That's Satisfactory, or, Subnautica is mostly like you're in the middle of an ocean. A few? Okay, well, let's give it a shot then. There you go, it is Subnautica. Those fish kind of look subnautical. Exploration, horror-ish adventure. I think the horror-ish might have clued me in at that being in water too. I haven't played Subnautica. I get the feeling that that game might give me a heart attack. Yeah, I would have gotten it by this at least. Yeah, 4 gave it away. Okay. How spooky is Subnautica? Maybe not a heart attack, maybe an anxiety attack? Okay, okay. You love Subnautica, but it gives you some eye strain? Oh, that sucks. A little, it's mostly critters. Okay, okay. Alright, here's a rainbow. This looks Super Nintendo. Right? I'm also, hi Apple. For some reason, DQ3 is, like, screaming to me. This one's gotta be... It looks a little bit too... I don't know, it could just be really zoomed in, and, like, this looks so low res. I'm just thinking Super Nintendo. Like, just, like, some background somewhere on some, like, late-gen Super Nintendo... Or late-in-generation Super Nintendo game. The first pictures have tended to be zoomed in. That is a good point. That's a good point. Alright, well, you're right with Xenoblade. Oh, I didn't look at the Xenoblade 3 specifically. Alright, yeah. Sorry, Lundia. Sorry. You said 3, and I just put in 1. It is Xenoblade 3. I think I would have needed this to know it's Xenoblade. I have not played a Xenoblade game. Yeah, look at this. This this is probably just like super zoomed in some area. You want to play Xenoblades on PC? That's Switch tech. Yeah, I guess that's true. Just some, you know, awkward textures in some areas depending on where you look. The void gives it away in the first image. What's the void? Like, what are you looking at? What is the giveaway here? Just like this thing in the center? I see like two cliffs. That's like the rainbow and the waterfall. Oh, sorry. Oh, this little area? I see. The void and Voxandra is like, hello? Yes? Oh my. Speaking of zoomed in... Green. Got any green experts in chat? %2 chance of being dirt. Yeah. Identifying dirt. This is most likely not dirt. Mega Man X7 clearly. One of the new XCOM games, Longshot Metroid Prime. Can I say Mega Man X7? This literally could be anything. It's not X7, and now for something completely different. World of Goo. I do remember that game. I never played it though. Oh right, this game. Where did it come out on? PC and Wii. Very distinct art style. I see. The first image was so sneaky of them. Yeah, this literally could be anything. Let me see if we can see the guesses on this one. Winry, hi. Welcome in. Hi. What were you up to tonight? excuse me, I'm trying to say hello. I'm trying to say hello to the raiders and welcome them in, and how dare I get beans thrown at me and get stasised. But hi, welcome in. Playing some old school RuneScape? I mean, I've never played RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape myself. So, celebrating some model revamping that you finished up in Blender yesterday? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. But hi, my name is Guessthe.Game. Cyberoni VTuber. I need to like figure out a new introduction because like I feel like if I say Cyberoni now, people are just gonna get confused. All right, look, I have two models. Like this is one of them. This is the other outfit. This is more cyber, right? And this one is a little less so. I'm gonna figure out a new way to introduce myself. What was it again? I play a lot of like retro games and RPGs specifically. Trying to do like more variety stuff. I used to do a lot of speedrunning, but a little less speedrunning now. Hi, I'm Guessthe.Game. Yeah, that's just leave it there. But yeah, we're just playing Guessthe.Game right now because I had some drinks earlier, and I didn't really have an idea of what I wanted to do tonight, so I was just talking, and now we're playing this, and I'm drinking water. Okay. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna have to take a peek. I'll take a peek later. Anyway, we're playing the Guessthe.Game. Wait, where did my thing go? Oh, why does it... Yeah, you can guess in chat. I don't know why the thing went away. You can guess. As long as you're not cheating, that's the one rule I have. No cheating. But otherwise, feel free to just, you know, you look at this image of this. This looks like... I was gonna say Katamari, but I take that back. This looks like something. This is a very distinct art style. And it's not coming to me immediately. Yes, these are screenshots. So yeah, the rules for are like how Guessthe.Game works is you're shown... Here we'll do like one of the previous games. Maybe one from a game that is really well known. I'm gonna go back a bunch until I find something that I like. Jeez, none of these games are like super screaming. Yeah, here we go. So we have Sonic the Hedgehog, right? They give you the first image, and then you try to guess it, and then it's the second image, and they give you some hints in the top left as it goes on, and then you try guessing again, and if you get it wrong, you get another image, and another hint, and then another image, and then another hint, and then another image, and then another hint, and you can see that like the images become a little clearer and a little more like, and by the sixth image, it's like, okay, it's very obviously like Sonic, right? That's how this game works. These are all from in-game shots. And you have 6 guesses to get it right. So here we have one. And this is you can play this yourself. It's at just Guessthe.Game. They do 1 new entry per day. I started at the beginning, and I'm just kind of working my way through, and of course, chat's helping me out. Anybody have any guesses for this one? Like, the art style looks very... Oh, this is... Yeah, this literally is the Bible. This book. It's like, it's a really distinct art style. It kind of reminds me of Katamari a bit, but like... It's like too nice looking, almost. Last of Us? Really? Reminds you of Raft? Are there like books and stuff in Raft? I have 100 Bibles to turn into a star. Yeah, what's that level of Katamari? And we can always skip, like, right? Like, if we're, like, obviously, like, if we get it wrong, there's nothing wrong for getting it wrong, right? So if I try Raft and it's wrong, like, who cares, right? It's a brick sandwich. Alright, yeah, if you have to go and get some food, or rest, you're certainly welcome to do so. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, and thanks for stopping by. Bad for teeth. Also, hey Cap, hi. Food such as brick sandwich, yeah. I almost wanted to say it was that, what's that game, I Am Bread? But like, I Am Bread has like a different art style. Right? '86 Metacritic score, not that it helps us out here. Donut Country? I've never... Is that a real game? PC platform. Here we have a picture of a horse, or maybe even two horses. Some kind of Stanley Parable-like? Maybe. I'll just skip. Alright, horses are a thing. There are a lot of horses in this game. Are any of these horses the best horse? Or maybe even the second best horse? Or sorry, most horse? Yeah, second place most horse. Kentucky Route Zero? It is. What is that game? This could have stumped us. So Elvis, good job. Episodic adventure game? I see. It does have like a pretty distinct art style. What's with the bread sandwich still? Alright, what do we have here? I was thinking Blasphemous. Like, cause I mean it's just the architecture that kind of makes it. I've never played it, but like Right? It takes... Isn't the whole thing, like, take place in the Spanish Inquisition or whatever? Yep, it is. It is. Oh, yeah, I think this is a giveaway. Yeah, and then they have, like, main character dude. Yeah, I think if I didn't get it... If I didn't think Blasphemous won, this definitely would make me think Blasphemous. That game is pretty good despite the weird hat. I almost didn't play it because of the hat. Yeah, the hat, I forget what it's called. It's like the... It's very common in Spanish, like, Christian culture, right? I forget what it's called, though. Unfortunately, it has been co-opted by some assholes. It has a specific name. I think it starts with a P. Someone in chat, feel free to... I'm sure someone in chat knows what I'm talking about. The capirote? That's what it's called. So yeah, it comes it has its origins in Spain. It's been, you know, around for like hundreds of years. And yeah, it has been appropriated by, you know, another group. Based off the Conehead doctrine detailed in the book. But yeah, I would like to play it. It does look like a fun game, Blasphemous. Yeah, the playlist we're listening to right now is a Octopath Traveler playlist. Which I never finished Octopath Traveler. I never finished the game. It's a town of commerce or something. It definitely sounds like it. You like the song from the OST the most? I haven't actually like sat down and just listened to the OST. I did enjoy the music, from what I remember. This is not screaming to me though. Does anybody's pieces of paper? This is clearly not dirt. All the text on the pages are like censored, which maybe is telling of something, right? Like you can see, this is like, it's not just that it's like, you know, illegible. There's very clear censoring going on these pages. Control. Didn't we have Control? And we did have Papers, Please. I know we had Papers, Please. I think we had Control last time. No, Kiara, the answer is not World Famous Zoe. That's incorrect. That is not even a video game. Hi, Kiara. If we had Control, I'd be unaware. Let's... I think we had Control last time. I think we did, but I did the guess just to be sure. There are 2 moons. Or maybe a moon and a bright light. Life is Strange? It is Life is Strange. I have not played Life is Strange, so... I know I maybe would have thought... I know that a lot of the images that I've seen for Life is Strange have, like, this as their picture, like a wall of, photos. It's a very good game. I see, I see. I got the context for the third picture, but don't remember the double moons. Yeah, what are the double moons? What's up with that? Alright, we have a... what's the word for this? Zoe, you're blanking on... is the only word I can think of planks. Those are a series of planks. A dock? Maybe? A pier, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I forget words. Not raft. Reminds you of Getting Over It? What, because of the sky? Like when you're getting close to the end? Wow, that's good, that's good. I think I might have been able to get it by 4. Look at the genre here. Platformer? That's a good genre. Oh, and they give you the, I think this would be really telling. They give you the hammer and also the, like, the little, like, reticle around the, head of the hammer. I've never played Getting Over It, by the way, just so everybody's aware. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. Yeah, I never played it. Getting Over It, Streamwin? No. Why would you make me do that? Can you play a Fadian game on stream? What's a Fadian game? Ludwig decided to use the term Fadi game once. Is it just like these games that like purely exist to stream? Wait, what was this? No Metacritic score for some reason. PC, platformer, 2017. Bennett, probably. You could have the same reactions Markipliers did like 12 years ago. Oh, come on. Wait. This is today's... Oh! Is this... Alright, we got today's answer. I need to go back. I need to go back, though. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy IX. This is Final Fantasy IX. I don't think I would have gotten Final Fantasy IX from this picture, funny enough. Maybe not even this picture. Alright, hi Vivi. Oh, look, it's a GIF. So the reason why I did that is, it must be midnight, and, they just published this. I mean, this is really early in the game, too. This is also really early in the game. More recent ones have animated shot for 6. I see. Alright, let me go back. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so this is Getting Over It. Going back in time to 2022, Guess the Game. I'm glad we got today's Guess the Game in one. I feel pretty good about that. I mean, it's Final Fantasy. If I can't get a Final Fantasy, who am I? This is green? I may have played Final Fantasy once or twice, Lily. I may have played it once or twice. It could be, but I'm gonna be sad if it's Outer Wilds because that means I didn't get it immediately. It could be the gas planet though. Okay, it's not. That was a really good guess. Though. It's very clearly not Outer Worlds in the second picture though. I love Outer Wilds so much. I need to redo my favorite games list because Outer Wilds is like definitely going, like probably making the top 10 for me. Chrono Cross? I don't remember this statue from Chrono Cross. I don't think so. Yeah. Like, this picture could, like, make it anything, right? But, like... Also, it looks a little bit too nice, but I guess it could be, like, the remake, right? I think they updated some of the stuff. Looks very, like, faux Roman statue, right? Remaster wasn't out in 2022? Yeah, that's a good point. Had a fighting name? Oh, let's skip it. PC and Switch. We've got, like, some spikes up here. Some more, like, floaty rock things. Ain't no way Chrono Cross is a 90 in Metacritic? Really? I mean, I'm a fan of Chrono Cross. I know a lot of people weren't fans of it when it came out, but was Metacritic even around when Chrono Cross even originally came out? I forget when Metacritic started. Probably too old for it, though. This feels like it should be telling. These, like, spikes on the ceiling. And there's, like, a little, like, reticle here. This might be, like a cursor. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, the thing that your gun points at. Crosshair? Is that the word I'm thinking of? Okay, thank you. Crosshair, yeah. It could be like a shooter of some kind. PC and Switch. Neon White. Is that on the Switch? Yeah, I never tried it too. It is. Well, definitely. Oh, dang. This picture, what is, I guess I mean, I've never played it, so I'm not sure. Neon White is apparently on the Switch. Apparently it is. Risk of Rain 2 is on PC and Switch? Yeah, well, I think... Oh! It's Mega Man. Alright, which Mega Man is this, Zoe? I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I'm not looking at chat. This could be 9? 9's the new one, right? And I'm asking out loud again, I'm still not looking at chat. If you see my eyes jot to the left, you know I'm cheating. I'm trying to look very straight. If you see me look to the way to the left. I'm looking at chat. Look straight, Zoe. Look straight. God, my Mega Man knowledge just isn't good enough. Alright, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. Oh, is that man 9? Is it 9? Oh god, what is... there no 9? There's a Mega Man 9, right? How did they label these? Why do they do this to me? And why... is it really spaced out like this? Why is Mega Man 3 the, like, keep coming up? Like, I type in Mega Man something, and it's not what comes up. It really wants me to just do Mega Man 3. Does that mean it's the answer? Alright, I'm looking at chat. Mega Man X is not Mega Man 10. Mega Man X is Mega Man X. What if we do Mega Man? Like, one word. What did Lily say? What did Lily say? Mega Man 2. Alright, let's go for it. Mega Man 2 is one of the more popular ones. Alright, well, it's Mega Man. Surprise. Too old for Metacritic, so it's obviously not the newer ones. Where's Vox? Can I phone a friend? Can I just, like, call Vox right now and be, hey, Vox? I need you to look at the feet for this Wily stage and tell me which Mega Man it's from. Is it 6, you think? It is not 6. Okay, well now at least we have something. We have this weird snake guy. Is that 3? It is 3! The game wanted me to do 3! I should have just done what Guessthe.Game wanted me to do. You got magnet missile. Is this really like the... I mean, I guess if you knew your Mega Man power-ups, then this would be obvious, but... this doesn't scream Mega Man 3 unless you know your power-ups. Yeah. Oh, this dirt looks familiar. We got some more dirt. And some grass. But more importantly, this is a dirt road. Yeah, right, Lily? I was like, I know this dirt. Vampire Survivors? Is it? Is it? We got a couple of guesses for Vampire Survivors. Yeah. I don't think I would have gotten it in one then. No. Yeah, okay, it would have taken me 3, I think. I think it would have taken me till 3. I don't... yeah, I don't know, this just doesn't scream Vampire Survivors to me, but I haven't played a ton of it, so... clearly I just haven't looked at enough of... it's like the first stage, right? Is the dirt stage. Is this the second map? I thought this was the second map. The library stage was second map. I don't even recognize this one, to be honest. Maybe I didn't ever play the second map. Is it a milk factory? Alright, we got like a snowflake or something. It's like some pipes or something that are radiating outwards and light emanating from some of them. I'm gonna skip. Oh, this is something. This is someone's work getting stabbed with a sword. Shadow of Mordor. That's pretty quick. It doesn't even scream Lord of the Rings for me. Shadow of Mordor was the one with the really cool mechanic of like... What was the mechanic that it had? Hey, Suko. Nemesis, that's what it was called. I never played it, but like, I remember reading about the mechanic. I was like, oh, that sounds awesome.
Amazing.
Amazing. Which got patented? Yeah, I do remember that it got patented. I mean, a lot of game systems get patented, right? I know Nintendo is actually pretty notorious for patenting their systems, but they don't always enforce them. There's a lot of like, from what I've read, there's a lot of like Japanese game developers who will patent like game mechanics or like stuff like that, just to prevent it from getting patented by somebody else who's an asshole. But they don't actually enforce it unless like they feel like they're forced to because some asshole is kind of doing shitty stuff. Or in the case of Nintendo, I think they will use it when they want to have leverage against somebody else doing something they don't like. Yeah, having patents that they hoard with no intention of using, but just keeping it around just in case. Like, I get the idea of it. It's kind of like it's like one of those things that they probably feel they're forced to, because if they don't patent it, somebody else can patent the idea, and then they can't use it. But like, if they patent it, it's like, okay, well, if we patent it and just don't enforce it, then like we're kind of the good guys, right? Like, but it's just kind of a shitty system to be in, right? Why does this look like a zombies map? It could be. I mean, we have like a tank here. There's definitely like what looks like kind of some barbed wire fencing here. Walking Dead, Telltale. Yeah? Is it just The Walking Dead? Is it just us? Or is it like a specific subtitle? I think it's called Season 1. I see Season 2 and the final season. There is the Telltale series, A New Frontier. Alright, well, let's go with this, and hopefully if it is The Walking Dead, like, at least we'll be in the right franchise. Oh, it's not. This is definitely, like, some shooter game, though. Lily, don't apologize. No apologizing. You put in a guess, and that is okay. Alright, Vox, you're allowed to apologize. How dare you, Voxandra? You weren't here when I needed you most, which was to tell me which Mega Man this feat came from. I needed you at my weakest time. You would have gotten that wrong. No, this was at 1. This was at 1. And then this was 2. And then this was 3. We got it here. And it was Mega Man 3. You would have gotten it on 2. Okay. Yeah, clearly we need to research our Wily stage feat more. Oh, sorry. This is probably like, I don't know. Army of 2? Maybe? No. Oh, this is some UI elements in here. So we have the crosshair here. There's something. This definitely, yeah, I was gonna say this definitely is a 360 game, and of course they tell us it's a 360 game up here. What is this though? Well, Vox, now you're gonna know. Now you're gonna see those feet next time you're doing your mid-month marathon and be like, oh yeah, these are some Mega Man 3 feet. Mercenaries came out in PS2, didn't it? I'm not sure. This is PS3, 360, not PC. Signalis is the perfect woman. No feet. Mercenaries 2? Is this the 50-cent bullshit? I don't know. It is a shooter. What is like 50? Is it just like 50 cent? Nope, it's not. I did the wrong one. Hopefully, should I do the other 50-cent game? This is not. None of this is helping. Gosh, what was the name? Zori, what was the name? Something for life? Volvo drive for life? Yeah? Is this is this what we're thinking? Alright, we're doing it. Oh, dang, it's not right. Hi, Tara. Hi. So is it the other 50-cent game? Oh, it's the other 50-cent game. Are they not part of the same series? Well, we did 50 cent. There's two 50-cent games. There's 50 cent Blood on the Sand, and there was 50 cent whatever the other one was. They aren't connected? So apparently they're not part of the same series. I don't understand the 50 Cent series. And when are they coming out with 51 Cent? Who knows? Alright, that was a bad joke, Zoe. Yes, I am aware 50 Cent is a music artist. I am aware. I am just being dumb. Please, please, excuse my dumb jokes. Is this Signalis? No, I don't think so. I'm playing Signalis. I'm playing it right now. Oh, maybe it could be. Maybe it could be. This could be like a it could be really zoomed in. This could be like a poster. This is the one? What? Oh, Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon? Why did... Alright, look at this. Look at this. I type in enter the... G-O-N. Why does enter the gecko show up first? Look at this. What is their search? It's Enter the Gungeon, Lily. I don't think I would have gotten this. I maybe get it on 3. I think I would have definitely had it by 5, maybe on 3. But I've never played Enter the Gungeon. You recognize the rug? Powerful. Alright, Lily, rug connoisseur. Say Gex, the way you misread it said Lundia. You're a Gungeon hater. Dang, Terra. Say Gex? Gex? Fuck. Alright. Who knows this one? No results found? What the hell? Oh, sorry, this is wrong. It's Troll Dorm, right? Because he's such a troll, and there's absolutely nothing you can do in this fight. It's 100% random. Oh, dang, that's not it either. Googly-eyed burger monster. Googly-eyed... Oh, I spelled googly wrong. What is this pixel? Why is there a white pixel here? Is that white pixel in-game? Why are we going back to Necrodancer? Why did we go back to Crypt of the Necrodancer music? Try Hera skip? No, but this is... Alright, well, joke's over. Why did I type in Link to the Past randomizer like this? It's not randomizer, Zoe. Link to... This is normal Necrodancer, Terra. This is normal Necrodancer music. Yeah, what is this? What is this white dot normally? Oh yeah, we could have said Cadence of Hyrule because Necrodancer music is playing and it's Zelda. No, I got it. I get it. Oh, it's Ice Palace Bomb Jump. Yeah, there we go. That's the name of the game. Ice Palace Bomb Jump. So even the pegs are in the right position. Oh, yeah. Developer, Nintendo, when too old for Metacritic, until ported then 95%. Alright, yep, Link to the Past. I did it. Blinds, yep. Blinds, does that mean it's also Link to the Past? That shouldn't be that funny, Lily, but it is. Okay, that was good, that was good. It's a good joke. Alright, Vox says Yakuza 3. This is not Yakuza, and who is this man's face? That is just a dude's face. There's a German game? Is there? What is it called? Thank you, Kojino. Yeah, please make sure to water your plant, Zoe. It's a fan game, not gonna be on here, dang. That's yeah, it's Kiryu from the Like a Dragon / Yakuza series. Roundabout? The only roundabout I know is the roundabout that plays in that song, the song named Roundabout, that also gets used in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure a lot. The hell? Open eye? We got some eyeballs here. Is this helping out anybody? Yeah, Tara? Yeah, Tara? Hypnospace Outlaw? Alright, Tara, I was gonna be a bit of a jerk and be like, oh yeah, Tara, tell me. Yeah? Yeah, oh, of course, yeah, you know what, Tara, tell me. And then you would have told me, and I'd be like, oh, well, now I look silly. Oh, this is cute. I do like this art style. But like, every single picture here is like something completely different. What is this game? What type of point and click? What am I looking at? What the whose GeoCity page is this? Zane's? Zoe, this is the GeoCities game? Really? It's a web browsing game. I see, I see. You play as a 90s AOL moderator. My god. What is GeoCities? Oh, Reyes. You poor child. Don't worry about it. Back in the day when people wanted to make a website, you know, before the advent of social media, people would have GeoCity pages that probably look something like this. That they would just put silly stuff on. Alright, alright, dirt investigators, is this dirt? Yeah, someone remind me, put in my suggestion channel to look into Hypnospace. Because that does sound like a really interesting game. Can you even see my jacket? Here, let me come up a bit so you can see the jacket. I am wearing the jacket. Oh, also, I mean, we automatically switched to Necrodancer music, but if anybody has some, an OST or a playlist or anything, music that you want to listen to, feel free to just drop it in chat. I'm totally fine with Necrodancer music because I do enjoy Necrodancer. But give me something else to listen to if you want. Alright, we'll look at both. A Scapegoat 2. Oh wow. VVV. And Sonic R. We were listening to some Sega earlier. Have I even listened to the VVV soundtrack? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty unfamiliar with that. It's quiet. Oh, okay. This is a 10-second song. Oh, okay, this is a real song now. It's got some wind noises in there, I see. I'll do this, and if we still got time, Bulletin, I'll do a Scapegoat. You're not cruel enough to actually link the Bubsy 3D OST. I'm unfamiliar with it. So I'd probably listen to it and just be wowed at it, I'm sure. Alright, so I think we're in agreement this is not dirt. This is like gotta be a super zoomed in picture. Also, it feels like this is a little loud, right? Feels a little loud. Here we go. It's pretty quiet. Really? I mean, I don't want to be too loud. Okay. Okay, thank you. I have no clue what this is, and I don't think any of us do. It looks like some of those pictures of UFOs. Yeah, it does. Maybe like, I'm just gonna put in like X-Files. Is there like an X-Files game? Really? There's no X-Files game? Hey B-Make, hi. Huh. Search. There is an X-Files FMV game back on PlayStation. I can't seem to find it. Anyway, I'll skip. There's a goat. Bullshit, this is a scapegoat. No, it's not a scapegoat. Right? Cuphead? Really? Then what was this? I guess the art style is... I mean, I'm focused pretty on the goats, and the goats don't give everything, but if I look down here in the bottom left, I guess that looks like Cuphead's art style. This doesn't help This does help. Okay, I think I might have gotten it here. Definitely here. Definitely here. What is this though? Is this like a... just like one of the backgrounds of the stages or something? Sorry for yelling, Lily. Told you not to apologize. Yell all you want. In fact, I encourage it. Scream Cuphead when you know it. Or, you know, any other answer. That applies to everybody. Everybody's allowed to scream if they're trying to get my attention. We got some buckets. We got some buckets. Any bucket identifiers in chat? This image contains dirt. Does it though? Does it? What is the accuracy of that statement? I'll summon something? What? Did I say something? What bucket identifiers? If that's a reference to something, maybe I'm too innocent. It's a Homestuck thing, which is one of the worst things it can be. Alright, I am definitely innocent. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I know what Homestuck is, but I don't know anything about it. Alright, I'm just going to be innocent and I mean, I don't even have to pretend I don't know anything because I literally just don't know anything. Anyway. We don't know what this is. Now we got some dirt, and more specifically, we got some ferns. Alright. I don't want to know anything about buckets anymore. I don't want to know anything about buckets. Alright, ferns... Wait, well no, this was there are buckets here. I was gonna say ferns, whenever I think ferns, I think of the fact that, like, in, like, the Jurassic era, like, grass basically didn't exist, and the world was basically covered in ferns. Ferns dominated, like, everything in like the Jurassic era. I think the Jurassic era. So whenever I see like a bunch of ferns, like I was just like, yeah, that's like some dinosaur era shit. When we say PoE, do we mean Path of Exile? We could. I could call up my friend, who I got into Path of Exile. And be like, hey, is this Path of Exile? It is. Alright, my story, alright, story time. My story with Path of Exile, I played it a little bit. Like during like closed beta, or maybe open beta, or maybe both. Right, so this was like 10 years ago or something like that. You don't want to hear my story about Path of Exile? You don't want to hear my story? I don't have to tell it if you're not interested. You want to hear it? Okay. I played it like when it was like just coming out, or like during one of the betas or something like that. And this was like right after Diablo 3, right? To put it into context. And I had a friend, who was a huge Diablo 2 fan, loves Diablo 2. And he was let down, to say the least, about Diablo 3. Was the general sentiment for people who were really, really into Diablo 2. They didn't particularly enjoy Diablo 3. It wasn't their kind of game. So when I saw Path of Exile and like was playing through one of the betas, why does this have voices in it? And I told him about it. It's like, hey, insert name. I could, like, I can't really dox him because, like, there'll be places of the story that'll become very apparent. But, like, I was like, hey, you should probably play Path of Exile. I think you would really like it. And so he does. And of course he loves it. He loves it so much that he applied for an internship at Guessthe.Game and got in. And since then, he has worked as a game designer for Path of Exile. So like whenever like Path of Exile like comes up, it's like I got one of the game designers into Path of Exile, and he even like there's like an interview he did like when like a year or two after he got like hired on, where he like just like on one of the forums where he was you're asking him questions, right? It's like, hey, how'd you get into Path of Exile, stuff like that. And he talks a little bit about his backstory. He was like one of the backers and stuff like that. He loved it that much. He backed it quite a bit. But then he like mentions me, not by name or anything like that. Basically mentions me as like, oh, one of my guildmates from Ragnarok Online, I think is how he referred to me. Told me about Path of Exile and got me into it. And that's where I have met him from. Yeah, so that's always my fun little detail about Path of Exile. And he's still there. He's still there. He's still really enjoying it. Most of the time people say I got my friend into Path of Exile, they don't mean that. That's right. Yeah, exactly. I got my friend into Guessthe.Game, Path of Exile. Okay, he did all the work. I just got him interested in the game, and he loved it so much that he wanted to work for them. Fun story. But yeah, Hoshi, was that you who got it off of Ferns? That's pretty impressive. It's like, I know these ferns. Yeah, I think I would have needed this to get it. Some people specialize in dirt, others people yeah, alright. Fern specialist, I see. Ooh, these are some pixels, alright. This looks like a wall, like a wall of like stone bricks with like something spilled over it. Doom? Fuck, you're probably right. Fuck you. Alright, wall specialists. Slightly dirty wall specialist. Thai games and Bulletin. When would I've been able to get this? I don't know if there's like a single point I would have, but like I think somewhere between 2 and 5. I don't think I would have needed to get all the way to 6 to get it. I think I would have gotten it eventually. Maybe 3. I'm pretty confident I would have gotten it by 5. Alright, Alright, great job with that. Great job with grimy walls. Why does this, like, make me think Fez? Like, literally the only thing... We can see, like, a little bit of a cloud here. It's a pretty blurry picture. But we can see, like, these... I don't even know what these things are. When did Dave the Diver come out? Yeah, doesn't it remind you of Fez? It's the sky... Right? I think that's mostly what's doing it for me. It's the sky. I don't know if the clouds are very Fez-like, so maybe not. These look like speakers or lights or something like that. How about we just give it a shot? We'll just do Fez. It's not Fez. I think we had Super Meat Boy already. Night in the Woods? It's Ultimate Chicken Horse. Oh, well, Oshimini seems very confident, and I like confidence. It's Ultimate Chicken Horse, if you can believe it. What is this game? What is this game? What is this game? Alright. What is Copilot 9? Oh, it's this game. Okay, I think I do know this now. God. Let me see my fucking... Oh, I'm like logged in, I guess, as me. Friend always picks the raccoon and I always pick the sheep. So what type of game is that even? It's a platform. I guess I can like look through here. Platformer, 2016, obstacle course creating and platforming. I see. It's like Mario. And you can like make chainsaws. So what do you like, make a stage and then your friends have to go through it or something like that? I played this on Steam Play with like 600 ping with a few of your friends and it was wonderful. Honestly, this is the correct way to play. I see. That sounds fun. No points if everyone makes it, but no points if no one makes it. Right. You have to make it possible, but not too easy. Catherine? Is it really Catherine? Hi, are you also saying it's Catherine? I have a couple people saying that. It's Catherine? It is. Yes, it is. Okay. I would have gotten it on 2. I don't recognize this, though. I didn't play a lot of it. Yeah, everything after 1 would be clear to me. Alright, time for bed. Alright, referee, thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Oh, it's the loading screen? Okay. Hi, Froggy. Hi. You can tell it's Yeah, very Catherine. This is like the whole... I think my favorite bit about Catherine is seeing people play it like in a competitive setting. So I know at some Evos, I have a friend who would host like a Catherine tournament. And just like people would be playing versus each other. And that was actually pretty fun to watch. To watch like competitive, or quote unquote high level Catherine competitive play. Let me get my bun out of... Yeah, again, everybody can guess. Everybody can guess. We got some trees here. Can our dirt enthusiast and maybe do we have any plant enthusiasts tell me what game this is based off of these very low-res, low-textured, probably trees? These are probably trees, right? Crones for sure, but are they trees? Ape Escape? Oh, tie games. I am enthralled. I am impressed. That is impressive. And I've never played Ape Escape. It's from the opening? I see. Alright, those are some tiles. Is it just Minesweeper? Really? What else are they gonna show me? Are you kidding me? This is the dumbest one. Me, yeah, that's me, Lily. I'm like, this is dumb. I hate this. I hate this. It's like, here's all the squares. Here's the squares and the border of the window. Here's the silly little sunglasses guy. Here's the timer. No, not the timer, the counter. They forgot to post one day. Yeah, these are probably from all the same playthrough. Someone probably took all of these pictures within the span of like 30 seconds. It's like Minecraft, or Minesweeper expert. Let's go. We already had Skyrim, right? It can't be Skyrim again. This looks a little too low res too. Yeah, it is. It's not... Well, it could be like super zoomed in. But I also don't really know what this thing's supposed to be. These are some birds. Skyrim doesn't have birds like this. God of War? Which one? We had... and I think... Didn't we have Skyrim? We might have had Skyrim. I know for sure we had one of the God of War games. Oh, Lily. I like that. Let's go with Inquisition? Dang. Alright, maybe go back to... Maybe go back to Elder Scrolls. Could be one of the Elder Scrolls games. Morrowind, maybe? It's not Elder Scrolls? Morrowind does not have this many polygons, I guess that's true. Then it could be like... Yeah, I guess it would be... Oblivion would have been a more polygon appropriate. This looks God of War with why they introduced this. I think we already had God of War, which is why I'm a little hesitant to put it on here. But I'll do it anyway. I'll do it. Yeah. Oh, that is a gun and that is a bear. Is this like I'm gonna laugh when it's like some one of those like hunting games. Like Cabela's Big Hunt or something like that. No, not that kind of. No, we're not gonna shoot Lily. Lily Bear Eats Salmon's Drakengard Wiki. Dang. I really wanted to be part of Cabela's Big Game Hunt series. Tomb Raider? Ty, I think Ty is onto something. That's probably one of the newer Tomb Raider series. But which one? Rise or Shadow? Let's do Rise of Tomb Raider. Is it Rise of Lara Croft? Prophecy. Adventures of Lara Croft. Curse of the Sword. Let's filter some things out. Curse of the Sword. Adventures of Lara Croft. Tomb Raider. Shadows of Tomb Raider. Oh, Rise of the Tomb Raider. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so it is Rise of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, good job, Ty. Good job. Even this, I think the closest, the best clue I've gotten in all of this is the fact that it's Crystal Dynamics. The picture itself doesn't scream Tomb Raider to me. It's Claire Redfield. Yeah, didn't you know Lara Croft, Claire was done killing zombies, so she decided to do archaeology or whatever Lara Croft does. It looks like Uncharted 2, except it's not Nathan Drake. That's the problem. It's not Nathan Drake. Claire got really lost looking for Chris. Maybe that's why, when's the last time we saw Claire in Resident Evil? Revelations 2? You always got Lara Croft. I mean, basically, they're the same thing. Right? Yeah, this one was hard. No, never mind. I wanted to immediately jump to 007 for some reason, but then I remembered we already have it. Also, this looks too nice to be 007 GoldenEye. Yeah, I don't remember, like, exploding things like this. There are games that have like destructible environments that this could be. This could also just be like a cutscene or something like that. Half-Life 2? I'm trying to think if we've had that or not. I think we've had Half-Life 2. GoldenEye is not that this pretty, yeah. Yeah, just like, I think it's just the fact that it was an explosion and it looks like a bathroom reminded me of the facility map. Max Payne? That's a good guess, Zori. Zori. Powerful. Hell yeah, look at these. Look at these textured faces. Look at this. It's the guy. We can't quite see because he's behind a window and we can't see his face. There he is, but still can't quite see him. Thank you for using this face. It's him. I just love that the final picture is his face. Yeah. Sorry, that was very good, very strong. Oh. I feel like I should know this. I'm gonna be upset when I'm not looking at chat for a second. Oh, God. I feel like I need to know this. Like, the text, the background, whatever the fuck this thing is. Star Fox Assaults? Alright, if it's that. Is it Star Fox Assault? Never played it, so I won't be upset when that's it. Nope. Vulcan, are you just smiling because you know I know the answer and you're not going to say it? God. You know it. Okay. It looks so familiar. It's not Battle Network, is it? Alright, Vulcan, hit me. Metroid Fusion? Alright. It is. Yeah. I think I would have gotten I might have gotten it here. Because this is like, you know, just very Metroid. It's Metroid. It's my favorite character. It's Metroid. Look at her. I never played Metroid Fusion, by the way. I want to. I just never got around to it. Does this count as cheating during the exam if you stream it? Fusion's pretty fun. Remember when we said Fez a couple things ago? No, this isn't Fez. The clouds aren't Fez. But this, whatever the fuck this thing is, makes me think Fez. And like these like little stars in the background make me think Fez, but I don't think it is. It's like too curved. Like the sky doesn't curve like this in Fez. Too high res for Sonic Rush, but it gets the color scheme. Yeah, it looks like a beam or something. I'm gonna be upset when it is Fez. Actually, let me just do it. Dang. Alright, cool. This is like a sword? I guess? A large sword. I do not recognize it though. Hyper Light Drifter? I never played that game. It is. I guess the purple, there's a lot of purple in Hyper Light Drifter, right? A lot of little blocky Greebly Pixels 2. Yeah, another game I haven't played that I think I own it, I just haven't gotten around to it. Which is why you thought fast. Is that what, like, you mean by these things? Like, these little random little blobs that pop out? More the pipe? Ah, okay, okay. The fuck? What is this? No, we've already had Elden Ring, I'm pretty... Right? Someone correct me on this. We've had Elden Ring before. So there's no duplicates. So I think we're confident it's not Elden Ring because we've done it before. Looks like a dragon. Maybe? I guess, oh yeah, I see it. Like, here's like its eyes. These are like dragon whiskers coming off, and like here's like kind of the overall shape and the horns kind of coming up this way. Is it an Ori game? We had Ori in the Blind Forest earlier tonight. And if it's an Ori game, I would expect Villagin to just shout it out. Unless I haven't played Ori 2. Are there dragons in Ori 2? Oh yeah, we have multiple Ori runners in chat right now. I would scream Ori if it was Ori. Imagine if it's just a D&D game. Alright, I'm now thinking it's maybe just a D&D game. We go from this to block. Here's like a floor tile and like, I don't know, maybe a table? Maybe this is a wall? Could be. Also trying to figure out what this is. It's like two very different images. Maybe? Could be... I mean, it's probably something from like the mid-90s, right? Unless it's just trying to invoke that style. It does, however, have a Metacritic score. Which tells us something, because if it really was like a Nintendo 64 game, I don't think it would have had a Metacritic score. Is this just like on a loop? Oh no, this is just like a long song. Oh, because it's an extended version. Alright, let's listen to a Scapegoat. Go. Yeah, neither do I. But we definitely know that some games are quote-unquote too old for Metacritic. Let's just guess Dungeons and Dragons to see if we're like in the franchise. Alright. Cool. PC. It's like a tactics game, or this is just a map. Is this helping anybody at all? Is this little, like, counter thing helping? One of the, Might and Magic? That's actually a good guess. When we say the later ones, I don't know which ones are later ones. Like, is Heroes of Might and Magic later? I'll just do this one. Alright, that's not Heroes of Might and Magic. The strategy game. Is this Crusader Kings? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Crusader. We're saying 2? It is, okay. Lily, I wonder if it's like, because there's like a lot of weird imagery that like they use for like these sort of images. I wonder if it's like that's all it was. Let's see if this doesn't give us the source image. Could have been like, you know, a random sigil or, yeah, something. Some random piece of art. Here's a coffee maker. No, maybe this isn't a coffee maker. This is a solar panel. I like my coffee maker idea. Because I thought this was an actual face, but this actually looks like, you know, a power plug thing. Trauma Center? Really? Phoenix Wright? Really? I haven't played Phoenix Wright. I have played some Trauma Centers though. Sims? We did have Sims 4 earlier. We did have Sims 4 earlier. No more heroes? Dang, that was a good guess. Now we have some paint cans. Looks like spray paint. Too nice for a DS game. Yeah, I think so. It's probably PC. That's probably PC. I don't know if it's like Power Wash Simulator or something silly. No, I don't see like anything to power wash, so... It's not? Dang. PC, PS3, PS4, 360, Xbox One, and Wii U. And Wii U. That's the important bit. This is a Wii U game. Dying Light? I'm unfamiliar with Dying Light. Oh dang, one of the 4 of those. Yeah, that means we'll get it by 6. We have to. We just have to find the 4 Wii U games. It's probably not Bayonetta 2. That was a Wii U game, right? So that's one of the Wii U games to cross off the list. Yeah, that too. It was also, unfortunately, Wii U exclusive. Unfortunately. Yeah, Wii U and multi-platform. And it had a, if it means anything, 80% Metacritic, which I don't think tells us much. Watch Dogs? Was that on Wii U? I just might as well put stuff in. It is Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs was on Wii U? I remember when that was like, that came out, like people were really excited for it, but then I kind of never heard about it ever again. Watch Dogs was on Wii U, yeah. Ubisoft ported Assassin's Creed to Wii U as well. Ubisoft are the only third-party AAA publisher that bothered with the Wii U, yeah. We got some trees and the top of a building. Looks like we're in a desert region. Yeah, Dome, got any Dome enjoyers? Counter-Strike Global Offensive? I think we might have already had that last time I played this. Unless we only had the other CS games. We had like, I thought we had multiple CS games. I think we had both CSGO and CS Source the last time I did this. But I'll do it. Okay, it's one of the Counter-Strikes. But which one? Okay, it is Source. I must have not... I remember there being... Maybe we had CSGO last time and now we just have CS Source. And maybe it didn't come up twice. This is the second time it came up. Or maybe it was 1.6 that came up? I'm not sure. I'd have to like go through the old ones. Yeah. But good job nailing the Counter-Strike. I guess it is it Dust? Is this on Dust? I don't remember. This doesn't look Dust. This is what, Aztec? I think I played this map like twice. I don't really remember playing. I don't even remember what this is, like the weird castle map. Yeah, here's Dust. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. This is Dust, right? Because it's in the background here. Alright, you got some flowers. I need my plant connoisseurs. We got some plants to identify. Maybe even some dirt at the bottom. That's giving you dig dug? Lundia. Nailed it. Yep, you got some dirt here too. We got plants and dirt. And some more dirt. More dirt. And would you guess it? There's more dirt. Didn't know there were flowers in Dig Dug? Yeah, I guess there are. Look. Alright, because like the first images are always like super zoomed in. These are probably the same flowers here, right? It's probably the same exact picture, just zoomed in. Oh. This is an image. This is like a tentacle rock. Why are there rock tentacles? Splatoon 2? Really? I guess the tentacles might give it away for some. I've never played Splatoon. I'm trying to look way over here to see if I see any paint. Maybe there's like some purple paint over here. Maybe that's what that is. Way too far away to really see. So people are saying specifically 2. Also, hi Leah. Nice. Maybe I would get it on 3 if I pay it enough attention. Alright, I would definitely know it's Splatoon. And then I would just do like 1, 2, 3 and I'd eventually get it. That's more plants. But there's like a statue of some kind over here. Looks like a foot. Mario Odyssey? Fuck. You see a foot statue and you know it's Mario Odyssey? What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna call you out on that. All you feet enjoyers looking at feet statues. Oh yeah, it is Mario Odyssey. I've never played Mario Odyssey, by the way. I think I potentially could have gotten it here because I've seen some of it. Yeah, I think I definitely would have had it here. Here's one of the moons. Yeah, but that's still impressive. Sorry, and I'm just trying to have fun, but like this is pretty impressive to get a game off of, like anything off of a first image is always really impressive. What image is this? This is from Scapegoat 2. That is a building getting exploded. Valorant? Really? Is there like buildings that explode in Valorant? Lily! Is like... What's happening with this building? I guess was Overwatch to basically the same thing. It's the BG? Oh, yeah, okay. I think I would have gotten it here off of 3, because that's what's the green lady's move, right? I don't know the character names. I've never played Valorant. In lore, it's Venice, Italy, but it got levitated, so the whole city is flying. Viper. Okay, okay. And that's Sage? I don't know who this dude is. I still don't know who you are, dude. Brimstone. Okay. At least I got Sage right. John Call of Duty. John Valorant. Yeah, I've never played Valorant. I've never played Valorant. Oh. Pixel, like little pixels of dust in the background. Again, is this Fez? No. Lily got it right, and I know Lily knows this. If Lily typed in all chat because she's screaming, and I know Lily knows Noita. See Lily? See Lily? I haven't played Noita though. I haven't played it. It looks really fun though. Yeah. I get excited. I get really excited when people type in all chats on the first one because they're really excited that they know it. Because that's how I get, like, when I get something instantly on the first image, I get really, it's like, it's this. I'm so excited, I know it. Spec Ops the line. Alright, Azuri. Super Mario... Ionic. If you typed faster, I might have guessed that. This mission was rough. I've never played Spec Ops. I don't know if I would have gotten this, though. I don't think I would. I think there's a pretty low chance I would have gotten this on my own. Hi, Nikki. Hi. Zoida. Wait, did I ever turn on my stuff again? Did I ever turn on my points? Oh, I didn't. Someone didn't. No one reminded me. No wonder there hasn't been any Zoidas. There we go. Yeah, I turned them off for the collab with Chris. Zoida. Yep. Zoida.
Amazing.
There's the castle in the background. We got some trees. Hey, Fall Gem. Hi. Some of the trees look on fire. This is true, actually. I didn't notice that. I wasn't sure what was going on. That is fire on some trees. When I think of a Scapegoat 2 Religion, I think this is the theme that I always think of. I still never played a Scapegoat, despite watching you play it a lot. Paul Blart Mall Cop 2 Reloaded. I don't think that's a... something with, like, runic script. It could be, like, some God of War game. Right? Like, this is, like... Oh, Assassin's Creed... Wait. Could it be? Does it look... It almost doesn't look pretty enough? Isn't that, like, newer? Again, I guess it could be, like, more zoomed in than I'm giving it credit for. It is not. Not even close. Well, I mean, I don't know how close it is, but it's not Assassin's Creed. Yeah, PC, PS4, Xbox One. So this is like the late 2010s, like before PS5, but after Xbox One. Probably not. Probably not. I guess there's like, this does, like, well, this is actually weird. Like, these all look like they could be taken in different spots. Yeah, like, what sort of game has, like, this, 3 different areas like this? For Honor? I don't, maybe? I've never played it, nor am I familiar with, like, what it looks like. For Honor? Alright, a lot of people... It is. Oh, it's this game. It's this game. Yeah. It's the In the game where you're just a little soldier dude with a bunch of other little soldier dudes. And like storming castles and stuff. Yeah, I would have not gotten this. I mean, by this point, I think I would have been like, oh, it's that game where you're the little soldier dude. But I don't think I would have remembered the name of it. Who was that? My bun's in the way. You can't see who it was. It's Digi. Hi, Digi here. My bun's out of the way. Hi, Digi. Hi, hi. Hey, Digi. What were you up to tonight? What were you up to? Hi, my name is Zoiteki. That's my introduction now. You probably already know me. I guess I'm in the just chatting thing still. Does this game count as just chatting? Is there a Guess the Game category that I should be playing this in? There is a Guess the Game category, apparently. I'm not gonna put myself in that. Digi, thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? What were you up to tonight? But yeah, I was just playing... I was chatting earlier, and now I'm playing this game with chat. People are welcome to participate. You are allowed to scream the answers in chat if you know the answer, but no cheating. But no cheating. Afterfall, Insanity, which isn't good, but very entertaining. Those are some of my favorite games. The ones that is like, yeah, this is like a bad game, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Kuno, like, if you, like, you could probably try to, like, do, like, reverse image search, or, like, you could look on the website, right, and, like, pull up the thing I'm on, and just, like, look up the answer before we get it correct. Like, that sort of stuff, like, right? Like, don't deliberately try to just be a jerk just to get points in my stream. What's the point? But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I don't have an introduction anymore. I can't say that I'm a Cyberoni VTuber, I feel like, because I don't look like a Cyberoni VTuber anymore. Alright, Digi. What's this game? Digi. This one's on you. If Digi gets this right, I'm gonna be really impressed. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I would have been so impressed, Digi. I would have been so impressed. You had me for a second. You said it with such confidence. Tarkov? No. It's not Tarkov. PC, PS4, Xbox One. It feels like a Tom Clancy game. You know what I hate, Ty? Is that, like, if you type in Tom Clancy, look how much bullshit shows up. There are so many Tom Clancy games. There's so many. It's bullshit, because then it's like, even if we got it right, because we had this, I think it was one of the Splinter Cell games, like, we got this, like, cool, it's in the Tom Clancy franchise. Hopefully that gives you a hint. It's like, no, that doesn't help at all. There's too many games in this series. Division? Division 2? Okay, so wait, so Tom Clancy... Division is part of Tom Clancy? Like, Tom Clancy's The Division? Is that what we're saying? It is not. It certainly looks like it would be a Tom Clancy game. Hopefully... Tom Clancy has been contacted by multiple national security agencies to ask where he learned classified information that he technically didn't actually know because he understood the US military that well. Oh no. He just kind of guessed stuff. It's like, how'd you know this? It's like, well, I kind of just guessed it, but now that you've confirmed it for me, thank you. So it didn't help us. I wonder if like Rainbow Six is in its own genre. So Rainbow Six Siege, is that what we're looking for? It is, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, there is the guy shooting through the wall. Right. Because that's the whole point of the Siege, is like, you can like blow walls up and stuff. Here we have a waterfall. Any waterfall enjoyers? The whole point of Siege is to give Ubisoft money. That is a waterfall. A pretty large waterfall. Almost looks frozen, right? Hey you, Pikachu. A good guess, a good guess. This looks like a frozen wave almost, right? Is there waterfall in God of War? Maybe? I know we've had one of the God of War games on this. God of Waterfall. Oh, waterfall. Oh, so we think it's God of War Ragnarok? It's not. And now it's very clearly not God of War. Halo? Is this Halo? Jedi Fallen Order? You know what? I think I remember seeing someone play a bit of Fallen Order, and this map does look familiar. Nice, good job. Yeah, very clear. Like this would tell me it's Star Wars. Maybe I would get it from this. And it's kind of, that's a weird image to use. So it's like, here's just the main menu screen. And it's weird that they tell you, like this tells you it's Star Wars. I mean, if you didn't already know. It tells you it's 2019, which technically you shouldn't know until this. What else can you get from this? It tells you that it's... oh, it's not Electronic Arts. Maybe it's published by Electronic Arts? We still don't have these. It's a weird... All I'm saying is this is a weird image for them to use. Maybe they meant to zoom in on here or something. Like maybe like somewhere over here. I don't know. Hi Hugh, hi. This looks familiar. Why does this look familiar? Into the Breach? Maybe. I haven't played it, but I am familiar with it. Nice. Good job. I might have gotten it by 3. Definitely by 5. It's the title screen of Into the Breach. Okay. Nice. Good job. Robert Pope and Associates. Does that help anybody? Robert Pope and Associates? Mirror's Edge, is it? Is it Mirror's Edge, really? I don't remember this part. Maybe I'd get it in the second one? Yep, okay. That would help. Definitely. Definitely. Hand, foot, or leg. Mirror's Edge was such a good game. Is that the start when you go to the office? I see, I see. Sonic Frontiers? Is it really? Haven't played it. If I was really locked in, I might have been able to get it in 4 or 5. Because I have seen it being played. I haven't played it myself. Alright, we got like a bat-looking guy over here. And what looks to be a crosshair. It could be something firing at you. Is there some like weird new Panzer Dragoon? Yeah, like Panzer Dragoon, like, cause this is like likely zoomed in and it looks pretty okay. Darksiders? Yeah, that's, I think, a good guess. Yeah, it's just Darksiders. That's pretty impressive, Religion. I think I know enough about Darksiders that I would have gotten it, at least. I don't think there'd be anything in here that would have sold me on it. I might have been able to get it on 6. I never played it. You'll accept your internet points again? Yeah. This is... what? This is just like a shot of New York City or something? This could be like Parasite Eve or literally any other game. Right? Parasite Eve? Alright. Oh, it's a Deus Ex? I'm gonna do Parasite Eve, because that was my guess. Dang. Alright, that probably Deus Ex. Okay. Just the first one? Okay. I think I would have had it at this point. I think I would have had it on 5. I don't think there'd be anything that would have told me until 5. Yeah, I just saw what was basically New York City. It's like, this could be anything that's New York City. We've got a purple whirlwind thing. Purple swirly. Nuclear throne? Dang, Digi. I don't even think I know what this game is. This would have... Oh, I now see what this is from. Roguelike, good? I like the style of it. Like these are pretty cute. Like these like what are these like? I guess it's a mutation. Is you play a little bit, like maybe complete a level, and then like select one of these things and keep playing. This is a Command and Conquer. Is this Red Alert? Red Alert 2. Okay. Look at all these. Screw actual gameplay. Let's just show you the cutscenes. Let's show you the FMVs. It's funny how much Gungeon and Nuclear Throne aren't actually alike apart from superficiality. For instance, Nuclear Throne is good. Dang, Tara, you really do hate Enter the Gungeon. Look who's that. That is... Oh, sorry, we can't see who it is because my bun's covering it. It's Gamma Chris. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, welcome in, welcome in. Chris, what were you up to tonight? What were you up to tonight? Welcome to Guessthe.Game. I'm Zoe Techie. Hello. Is this that Res 7 DLC where you play as Mushroom Girl? Maybe? I don't know. Silent 4. It does feel very Silent 4. Silent 4. Silent Hilly. But if Lily Buried Salmon says something, I am inclined to listen. You got up to a really cool fight in Castlevania Portrait of the Ruin? Nice, nice. Well, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. How's my night been? Pretty good, pretty good. I've just been chatting and playing Guessthe.Game, and chat helping me. Chat's doing a really good job, and got some really knowledgeable people helping me out. The single window at the top, I think, is where you can see Walter pointing at one point. What, this one? This open window here? Some real grass sickos. No, not grass. Not grass, Tara. Fern is very different than grass. We have some fern enjoyers, some people who are really good at identifying ferns specifically from Path of Exile. And people who are good at identifying dirt. Alright, here's a picture of a dead bird. If you're not if you can't pick out a game from looking at a picture of a dead bird, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be dead. It just looks dead. Metal Gear Solid? Really? Oh, also, Digi or Chris, since both of you rated in, if you have a music playlist, I'll give you first priority to suggest something, since the playlist I was listening to a second ago stopped. I keep getting follows on Blue Sky. Is everybody moving over to Blue Sky? Alright, everybody seems to be going over to Blue Sky. Did you know that I have a Blue Sky account? Wow. Fuck Twitter. You don't have any shareable? That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising. It's not surprising that they made changes, and it's not surprising that people are saying fuck Twitter. I should post my more of my pictures on Blue Sky. Oh, look at that. Or Hugh should post pictures on Blue Sky, and then I'll just retweet them. Oh yeah, we do have a new emote. We do have a new emote. It's really cute, right? It's really cute. Abletronics gifted it to me. It's a cute little what did Abel call it? Um Unidentified I forget if it's unidentified flying Oni. Something flying Oni. Here's a playlist. Alright. Alright. Let me know if that's a good volume. Might be a little loud for me. Alright, I think that's good. Unidentified fantastic Oni. Yeah. So someone said MGS for this. Metal Gear Solid. Which one? Like 2? I don't particularly remember anything in MGS about a dead bird. 4? Alright, not MGS. Not MGS. $84 Metacritic, if that's helpful at all, and it's not. We got a truck, we got what is probably a like a trailer. I don't know what this thing is. We got some plants, some overgrown plants. We got some signs here. What do these signs say? Let me turn my head. Something and meetings. Events and meetings. Does that help at all? Events and meetings? Maybe like Last of Us? I've never played Last of Us, but I mean, it's got the vibe, right? Just overgrown stuff. You don't care for events or meetings, neither do I. Unfortunately, my week has been filled with events and meetings. Nope, not Last of Us. PC, PS4, Xbox One. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This is like a feather. There's a lot of... So we have this bird feather imagery. This is another feather. Yeah, exactly. Like some sort of like disaster happened. Probably post-apocalyptic type of thing, right? Bird-demic? Yeah, are there any bird-demic games? Any games where birds take over, everybody becomes bird people? Dishonored, does that have birds? Wasn't Dishonored more like from a specific time period that isn't modern? Dishonored don't do trucks. I mean, from this picture alone, yeah, that's probably not a bad guess. Yeah, these are like all very different pictures, other than like, we got 2 bird imageries and probably something that's like zombie-like or post-apocalyptic-like. What if this is the Division? Oh, we did say that earlier. I don't know anything about the Division though. Nope. But guess what? It's Tom Clancy. How helpful? Oh, it's specifically the Division franchise. So it's probably the Division 2? Yeah, it's the Division 2. What is going on in these pictures? Well, you shouldn't joke when you're right. Alright, Digi, what song is this? I like the first song, and then this song has air horns playing. What the hell? It's from Lisa? I'm unfamiliar with Lisa. Oh, we got a bunch of lights. It's like a... obstruction. Is this like a server rack? Kill Chop Deluxe. That is what it says on the YouTube video. Star Trek? Ooh, not bad. Sure, let's just do that one. Nope. And it's very clearly not Star Trek anymore. Flight sim. I'm gonna hate when you're right, Kuno. Yeah, where are the people who are good at identifying random deserts with a single power line cutting through them? I think that was Vooligen last time. Fallout 4? It is Fallout 4. So what's this from? Is this from like the opening cutscene or something like that? Nah, the Institute? Okay. Spoilers! I haven't played Fallout 4. I don't know why that's a spoiler or anything. I haven't played Fallout since 2. We have a bunch of trees and a lightning strike. Firewatch? It's not the first time that someone suggested Firewatch. It's not. Hi, Sako. Hi. I've been told I should play Firewatch. I have been told this. Could be Alan Wake? Hey, Lily. Is this Alan Wake? Can you see the first shot? Yeah. That's, trees and a lightning strike. And then we have, like a cabin in the mountains. Looks pretty run down. The screenshot doesn't look like Alan Wake 1, but the second one does look like the lake cabin. Well, let's give it a shot. Hey! Chris is right. With Lily on the assist, or Leah on the assist. I think it would have taken me to this point to get it. Alright, this is unhelpful. Now, I used to think, and we're actually in 2023 now, sometimes I get these right. Like, look how good I am at this game. Wow, this is Final Fantasy IX. That was today's guess. I'm sorry if I spoiled that for anybody. And sometimes I'm like, what the fuck game is this? GTA 5? Maybe? No, but you're right with Grand Theft Auto. It's probably 4. Tie games. You're pretty dang close. You guessed one of the Halos correct first go, and it was very wild to me because he hadn't played that game. Yeah, I know, it feels really powerful when you just lock in and it's like, yeah, I haven't played this game, but like, this picture just spoke to me. The Numbers Mansion? Is that the name of the game? The Numbers... Oh, the Numbers Mason? Anarchist. No, you can't out people. Yeah, I got Fortnite. I got Fortnite off of a... Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I think it was like day 80 or something like that. No, that was the Wind Waker, right? Oh yeah, day 80. This one's good. It's like, okay, it's Wind Waker. But then, bam. This is such a good picture. This is such a good picture. This is my favorite picture. You're like, let's say you don't know it. It's like, okay, you're going through it and be like, yeah, I don't know. What could this be? This is actually pretty hard until you notice the bomb flowers in the back. Maybe if you played Wind Waker, you might recognize this. But it's like, okay, maybe you haven't. You're like, dang, I don't know. And you just see this. It's like, fuck. That's Celeste. That's Wii Sports. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's 69. Of course it has to be 69. Yeah, I got Fortnite off of this. Nobody else knew what it was, but I'm like, this is on probably Fortnite or some shit, and I'm like, god damn it, I hate that I'm right. I have played one game of Fortnite. I think I was just saying it because it's like very colorful, right? The porta potty is Fortnite, right? It's just a random porta potty in like some parking lot. So yeah, it's probably Fortnite. No, don't humiliate me. Alright. I need help with this one. It's like a 360 era game? Maybe? Maybe? We don't know. We don't know. One of the newer Halo games? Is it? I guess we got some like high-tech stuff going on in here. The VCR thing. What VCR thing? What, this thing over here? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by the VCR thing. Some like pipes. These don't look super futuristic unless it's meant to be futuristic, and then like, yeah, you're in like an underground, like super shady surgery room. Alright, I'm just gonna skip. Yep, it's I don't think it's Halo, guys. I don't... Something's just telling me it's not Halo. Unless it is. If Halo added this car in its game, in like the newer versions of Halo, and I just haven't played it, then that's on me, I guess. Cyberpunk? I guess we were saying futuristic, but you're in a super shady surgery room or some shit. Probably should have been thinking Cyberpunk. Yep, Zoe, you had the right idea. You had the right idea. Yeah, a lot of these pictures, rays are kind of like zoomed in, so they look less quality than they might actually be. Hi, it's Keanu Reeves. Cave. Tomb Raider? Is AC Assassin's Creed? The Forest? Alright, we're all over the place. I need us to come together and agree on something. It's so no. I'm over here. The game's over there, Reyes. Keep your eyes focused over there, not on me. See, they probably don't even have me in here. Yeah, see, no results found. I don't even exist. Assassin's Creed 3 is my guess. Might be wrong, not super positive. Alright, well, Izori said the forest, and Izori has a pretty high success rate. Is it just the forest? Alright, Izori, you're like at like a 99% success rate now. That's Warframe? Alright. Warframe. Dang. Yeah, I think it needed all the way to 6 to get it. Because this one, I don't think I would have looked enough at these to realize it's Warframe. 5 is an old image. I mean, these were posted on like a year and a half ago, right? This is Bamboo Boogaloo, Bamboo Creek. Oh, from the Messenger soundtrack, okay. The HUD has drastically changed. I see. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten it until I actually got a good look at the Warframe units, or whatever these things are called. Yeah, good job. Rocketeer, Izori, Paracapras. You can see this image. You used to have limited revives each day. I see. Hey, JD Mew. Hi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kano. Probably 5 because I haven't played it. Deadly Premonition, based on, it looks like, Pacific Northwest or Midwest. Alright, Deadly Premon. It is not, and probably not Metal Gear Solid. Robo's Health and Hip Hop Centers? What the hell? Yeah, we still want to say Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, something's telling me this isn't Metal Gear Solid. Hi Lena, hi. Seems like an open world game, so maybe Watch Dogs? Saints Row or something? I don't think it's Infamous. I don't think it's Infamous. This picture doesn't look like Infamous. I don't remember. I did actually play Infamous. I don't remember anything silly like this. I'll be upset if it is, though. You can make fun of me if it ends up being Infamous. Well, let's go with Watch Dogs. It's not Watch Dogs. We have more cities. This Giant 2, which could be like a score or some part of the HUD. Pretty low res. Jumbo Lotto, 26 million. We have a city road sign. Izori, I think you might be onto something. Need for Speed was on a lot of, well, they put like a lot of Need for Speeds on a lot of consoles. But yeah, PS2, Xbox, GameCube, DS, GBA, and 360. So this is like, yeah, solid mid-2000s. Every time you say Zori, you think about Zori Tetsky. That's my alter ego. Alright, so Need for Speed. Underground? Let me... Oh no, Hot Pursuit. Let me do Hot Pursuit. Alright, so it's Need for Speed. Yep, we got that. Most Wanted? Most Wanted 510? Why are there so many Need for Speeds? Most Wanted. Okay, it is Most Wanted. What is this face? What is this face? Hey, I know this song. Green lasers. Green lasers. This looks like it's like at a concert or something like that. And this is just like a laser light show. Beat Saber? Maybe? Does Beat Saber have scenes that look like this? I've never played it. I would love to, but before I play Beat Saber, like if I like did Beat Saber on stream, I want to have like a little 3D model of me that moves around. Okay, we'll go with Beat Saber. It is Beat Saber. Yeah, I think I would have needed at least 5 to get it, because none of these like look like... Maybe if I was really locked in, I could have gone there like, oh yeah, that's the thing, and that's the swoosh. Yeah, yeah, definitely by this point I would have gotten it though. Yeah, I would love to play Beat Saber. I would love to, but I wanna have a cute model of me dancing and swinging laser swords. Oxenfree? Spiritfarer? Alright, I have no idea. It's definitely got like a style. It's like raining or something like that, and this looks like it could be like a really stylized water or something. I guess it could be the sky too. It's not Tunic. It's not Tunic, Chris, because we've already had Tunic. I don't think this is a game I've ever played. You're gonna have to get this for me, chat. Monument Valley. The hell is that? It is Monument Valley. Oh, you know what? I do recognize these little guys. I don't think I would have gotten the game, but I like recognize these little dudes. Fun iOS puzzle game. Oh yeah. Mobile, ported elsewhere later. Puzzle. 2014. Under a bridge. Alright, I need my bridge experts to tell me what under bridge this is. The columns of this bridge look pretty rough. This looks pretty rough. Interestingly enough, like, this bit doesn't look so bad, but everything else about the picture looks bad. The sky could just be really far away and really zoomed in. Soul Calibur, I see where you're going. There are some stages that take place on rafts and you go under, like, right? I see where you're going. I don't think I would have guessed that. Wow. I think you're cheating. How did you get that off of this? I think it becomes very... like, me, if you really lock in, I might have been able to get this. Perfect. I don't think I would have gotten... I didn't play a ton of Soul Calibur 1. I only played a bit of 2 onward. 2, 3, 4, and a little bit of 5. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. The accusation of cheating is just me being impressed. not a real accusation. My time at Portia. You said it so quickly with conviction. It's okay, it's okay. My brain thought Wild Arms, but this is too modern. Oh yeah, this is like just a kind of a stylized modern look. What is that game where you're... there's a game where you're it's like a... it's like one of those social deduction games where you're like in a winter environment and someone is the bad person killing people. Is this Raft? No? I mean, I haven't played enough Raft, so... Project Winter. Okay. That is... Project Winter is what I was thinking of, but yeah, it probably isn't that. Oh, it is top-down, isn't it? Yeah, top-down or like slightly isometric. Bug snacks? I have no clue. I don't even know what that... I don't even know what that is. It is. What is this? What is Bugsnax? Apparently everybody but me knows what the game this is. PC, PS4, PS5, action adventure, 2020, when I was like not playing any games. Ah, devs of Octodad, I see. Oh, look at this. This could be anything. This could be dirt that has just like been tilled, and we got a really wide view of it. Alright, my dirt experts, is this dirt? Could be wood, could be wood. Is this wood? Could be an eye? Like, what kind of eye are you looking at, oh? Star Wars hair? I don't know what you mean by that. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? What? Oh, like a lizard eye plus... I see, I see. Okay, so it's kind of like the scale folds, etc. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, and now we need guesses. What kind of game? What the fuck game is this? Hobbit Desolation of Smog. You know what? It's silly enough. It might just work. And what game has dirt? Just the Hobbit. Dang, it's not the Hobbit. Okay, no, that is that's a planet. Could be Saturn, it could be some other planet. Not yet scored, early access, so as of January 2023, this was early access. Could this be... Was No Man's Sky was way out at this point. The Hobbit video game actually predates the movies quite a bit. Religion, I need a second opinion. Religion, satisfactory. Yeah, religion, is this picture satisfactory? Damn, you're power washing? Oh no. You missed out on satisfactory. Don't recognize the first shot. What about the second shot? Dang. Lily, religion, powerful. I would have gotten it by this point. I don't think I would have gotten it until they show you the very obvious satisfactory. Yeah? Oh, Chris, congratulations. How did that happen? 3 is iron ore deposit? Sure, sure. I have not played any satisfactory. Alright, Chris, you are... Since you have been blessed with the golden kappa, this one's all on Chris. Nobody else can guess. Yeah, when are they doing the golden gritty goose? No more heroes. Oh, Chris, if you're right, I'm gonna be so happy for you. Let's fucking go. I call you out, just be like, ha, I'm putting you on the stage, you have to get it right, and you get it in one. I wouldn't have gotten it till 4. I wouldn't have gotten it till 4. Till they show you John No More Heroes. I don't actually know his name. I've never played No More Heroes. Yeah, really, really good. I need to put more people on the... I need to call more people out, just so they can just show me how godly they are. Not John No More Heroes. This is Spyro, right? This is like one of the Spyro games or something. No, this is Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing. There we go. I got that before anybody said it, and by that I mean I got it before I looked at chat. I have not actually played this game, but I have watched a number of speedruns of it. Yeah, this is like really like even they could have like zoomed into like something that didn't have this and don't include the fucking pig. If they like and it very well could be like maybe they meant to zoom it in more or something like that and they just didn't. This one's also pretty obvious. This, yeah, all of these are just like maybe they didn't think nobody ever played this game or something. Like, oh, nobody's played Diddy Kong Racing, which is true. I haven't played it. I'm just handing out wins. Alright, what is this? If this is Outer Wilds... let me find an excuse for this to not be Outer Wilds. Yeah, how about we do it? If I'm wrong, that's okay. If I'm right, I'm really good. Okay. Oh, we have a like a cursor or a reticle right here, or a crosshair, and a box, and dirt, potentially sand. Is this dirt or sand? Maybe neither. Yeah, crate more appropriate than a box. Sea of Thieves. No, and now we have a very clear UI element, which they usually don't give us. It's probably a dead giveaway. Halo? Halo? I don't think this is Halo anymore. Slime Ranch. Oh, that's good. That's good. I haven't played Slime Rancher, but this looks like it could be like in the upper left corner of Slime Rancher. Didn't we already have Sonic Frontiers though? Yeah, Slime Rancher. Usually they don't give you the UI until later on. It's slimes. I guess it's pretty nondescript. It's pretty like a modern UI. I think this might be like the electric thing might be helpful. I've never played it though. Alright, it's Batman. I see the Joker. This is a lot for the first image. It's Alfred, it's the Joker, it's a Batman game. Multiverse? Multiverses? Maybe that's why they did that. Oh dang. They threw me off. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's like, oh, it's a Batman game. It's not. And they're like, oh, it's a Batman game. It's not. Yeah, it's Batman and then Arya Stark, whatever her name is. And fucking Shaggy. God, this was a weird game. Do people still play this? Yeah, Shaggy versus Shaggy. They took it down and relaunched it? I see. This ain't... What is this? This ain't super... Is this super hot? Okay. I was like, looking at this like, is this super hot? Super. Hot. That's one word. One word. haven't played it, but this is just a really fun game to watch and listen to. You only played Super Hot VR, which is wild. That seems like it would be really difficult to play in VR. This is Toho Luna Nights. I don't know what this is. This is that... It's the painting that the Spanish woman painted. Wait, is it really the painting? No, because that's supposed to be a... That's supposed to be a Jesus that the Spanish lady painted over. What is this? Alright, these are two very different images. That sky does not look happy. Look at this. It's making a face. And I like the very pretty detailed face and the very non-detailed chicken? Brutal Legend? Maybe? You know, I did play Brutal Legend. Yeah. This is the last image. It's just fucking Jack Black. Impressive graphics. Yeah. Definitely not an FMV or anything like that. 5 is very clearly ours. It is. Battlefield 1? Is that like a newer Battlefield's Rocketeer? Is it like, did they like reboot it? Because this definitely looks new. There's like something in the air here if you look, like some... It's doing a curve thing. Battlefront. Potentially. So he was saying it's... So it's... Battlefront 2015? And... Mortal Kombat 11? Look, if someone drops an answer as a first-time chat, I will always believe them. If someone comes out and is like, yeah, this is the answer. Thank you. Now that you mention it, I haven't, again, it's not a game I played, but I watched a bit of it. I'm trying to remember whose ability that is. But that's very good, Is this like Scorpion's thing or something? Waiting for Saga Frontier. Yeah, Vox. I wonder if they lean more towards games like released after like 2000. I hope you're very patient. Yeah, who got that right? Itsunai, thank you. Thank you for getting it correct. Is this flower? This is flower. No, this looks too nice. This is just a field of flower. Whenever I see like a field of flowers, it's flower. But it could be flower. Shenmue 3. Vox. Red Dead 2. Oh, come on. I thought we only had Red Dead 1. Oh, there are castles in the background. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Switch, Xbox, PS5. Creepy dude in a cloak and some other person. Witcher? Witcher maybe 3? Oh, but also, like, did Witcher come out on the Switch? Witcher was on last gen? Plague Tale? I have no idea what that is. Which one? Innocence or Requiem? There's two results. Requiem. It is Plague Tale Requiem. I've never heard this game before. Action, adventure, survival, horror, stealth. 2022. It's got rats? Hell yeah. Alright, we got some snow and dirt, it looks like. Oh, it could be ice, it could be ice, it could be snow and ice. It's true, it's true. Yeah, I need my dirt experts to identify if this is dirt or not. We already had GoldenEye, and I got it on the first one. I think the GoldenEye was pretty easy. If you're familiar with GoldenEye, like if you played the game enough, like you'd instantly, it would be one of those things that you'd instantly get. Looks like noise to you? Yeah. They have repeated games? Oh, that would be interesting if they did. I'm pretty sure it's not GoldenEye though. Pictionary NES title screen. Dang. Who worked on the Pictionary NES music? This song goes hard. What the hell? Tim and Jeff Fallen? I am unfamiliar with the name, so please educate me. And or shame me, but not too hard because I don't know a lot of things, so I don't like people making fun of me for things I don't know. Same composers as Silver Surfer? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the Silver Surfer track was good. I'm aware of Block. I'm aware of its existence. This music is from the NES, by the way. It plays exactly as you hear on an original NES. It's not like a reimagined version or arrangement. Alright, Religion, you're doing a bit, aren't you? Zoe, I'm not shaming you, but genuinely surprised you haven't been exposed to the Fallens because people in retro won't shut the fuck up about the Fallens. I mean, I don't know. I only like somewhat recently like started like watching retro, like retro specifically. Put Pictionary in right now. Alright, alright, I'll do it. Pictionary. Piction... No, Piction... I'm bad at spelling. Is that how it's spelled? It is how it's spelled. Dang, it's not Pictionary. Really low res. The hell is this? Not yet scored early access as of January 2023. Valheim? Did Valheim look this bad? Valheim. Oh, at least it know what I was going for. It is. The only thing I know about this game is that if you have a V-word model, you can import your V-word model in the game as your model and run around as your VTuber. That's the only thing I know about this game. Actual. Warcraft 2? Maybe? 3? Dang. Dang. I was like, it's Warcraft, but which one? Too pretty for 2. Ah. Dang. I wanted to be right so badly. It's okay, Tara. You can join me in my corner where everybody makes fun of me for not knowing the difference between Warcraft 2 grass and Warcraft 3 grass. I never played 2. I only ever played 3. I mean, well, it's pretty hard to tell. Like, this is pretty top-down. I guess if you look at the corners, you can see, like, the sloping, and actually there's, like, a rock over here that's pretty clearly 3D. These are very clearly smeary-ass textures. Look, I'm trying to just help you out and also save face for myself a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't know. Look at this beautiful screenshot, yeah. You know when the games are like, please adjust your brightness, so that you can no longer see the thing? Yeah, this is where I just turn up the brightness so I can actually see what the fuck they're showing me. Just cause 3? Alright. If you're right, you're cheating. Okay, you're not cheating. That's... Again, Metal Gear Solid 3? Maybe? Maybe? No, the edges of the water look a little too pixely and not like with the fact that they're bad textures. Breath of the Wild? Really? That's so hard to tell, like, with the pictures they give us here. It could be just in a dark area, is the problem. Can't see ship, Captain. '88. Also, yeah, Metacritic Breath of the Wild would have had a higher score than 88, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna do MGS3. It's not... Oh, and this is a much newer game now. PS4, Xbox One, so this is like mid-2010s? Sekiro? It is. I think I potentially could have gotten it here. I think I would have gotten N5 though. Religion, you should just... Legit, especially on the first go, just go off the cuff. I don't even think I put anything in one, right? Yeah, I don't know. Ghosts? Trick? Oh, when you said Ghost, I was like, Ghost? I don't think there's... I mean, there's probably a game called... I've never played Ghost Trick, though. Ghost Trick. I know people are gonna be like, Zoe, play Ghost Trick right now. Stop what you're doing and play Ghost Trick. Which is probably true and fair. But I'm not gonna do that. How do you like your sun in your eyes? Tara, what? Can I help you? Are you... Tara, you got... Alright, let me go back. Oh, okay. So you're referencing the screenshot. You're normal? Okay, okay. Tara, I just want everybody to know that Tara is normal. Yeah, that had an 88 Metacritic score. So as soon as I was like, nah, Metacritic 88, no, it's not gonna be Breath of the Wild. That's very bright in my face. All the things you could slander Terra for and you pick something innocent. What are the other things there? What are the other things, Vox? What are the other things I can slander Terra for? Just for no reason. You can share them with me in DMs. I have no idea what this is. Anybody have ideas? We have like something in the bottom right here, like a little stone structure or something. Horizon Zero Dawn? Okay. Well, it's not, but it is Horizon, what is it, Forbidden West? Is that the new one? I don't know what games in the Horizon series are there. Okay. Oh, you sent me DMs of things I know you won't say out loud? Are you saying I won't say these out loud? Would you like to know, Tara, would you like to know? I mean you already know. You already know. Alright. Blood splatter. What? It'd be funny if I called Tara a Game Boy ass bitch? Or the second one? So how did... How did Game Boy... How did Game Boy ass bitch get to Game Boy? I mean, I guess it's not that much of a stretch. Anyway. This is the PS2 game of Wild at Heart. This is a bit in the movie where Nicolas Cage beats a guy to death in the courthouse. Wild at Heart. No. Alright. Vox is challenging me to say something that's a little embarrassing. But I'm not a Game Boy ass bitch. So that means I can say it. Alright. Vox just thinks I can't say Game Boy ass MILF when talking about Terra. Also, what game is this? It's the factual term of address? I see, I see. I didn't know we were dealing with facts. If we're dealing with facts, then, you know, I have nothing to be ashamed of. Ironmongers. Facts are not slander. Again, this is true, this is true. Yeah, Reyes? You got something to say to me? Did you know that someone has vandalized several 4Kids voice actors' Wikipedia pages to include a fictional credit of a PS2 Reservoir Dogs 2? What? That is a close-up of the Wikipedia page image for Ironmongers. There's a real PS2 Scarface game named World Is Yours, but I'm only guessing off of Fancy Stairs with Blood. Yeah, so we had Stairs with Blood. It is not Scarface, The World Is Yours. It is a PC game. The Godfather the game. Alright, why are you all doing this to me? Finally you're alright. Jeez. Oh. What is Mafia the game though? And how did everybody know it based off of this? Action adventure, historic open world. What does historic open worlds mean? Sorry, I sent something to Dot that I'm really happy about. Alright. That's the wrong one. Trick question, not a game. You're up. European Tennis Pro. Dang. It's not. This is probably... No, we've already had Assassin's Creed 2. It's still just Europe. Bayonetta? Really? Probably 3? Probably 2? Oh, did it say Wii U? Nah, do you think I pay attention to that? Do you think I pay attention to that? I don't pay attention to that. I don't think I would have had this until... maybe the fact that it's actually on Wii U would have been the only... It's like the only Wii U game I can think of is Bayonetta 2. I can't even see Bayonetta in this picture. Like, I would have definitely gotten that. It's just a win. If I pay attention to Wii U, maybe... If I don't pay attention to... I don't think this picture would have helped me. I don't think I would have, like, looked closely enough anywhere. I haven't played Bayonetta. I think it might have... I think there's like a 50-50. I would have gotten it on 3 or 6. This is like some blood. This feels like it's something. People are going to be able to identify this blood splatter. Wolfenstein? 3D? No, just the original. No, maybe 3D. That looks like a 3D wall. Is this 3D though? I don't know. I think I played Wolfenstein, but I don't really remember any of it. Oh, is Wolfenstein the, like, relatively new remake? Oh, the 2000s remake. Okay, not that new. That's funny. That's a good picture. Astroneer? I've heard of the game. I haven't played it. Good job. Oh, this is pretty though. Oh yeah, I remember watching people play this. I remember really, it was like, oh, this looks really cute. But yeah, getting it off of this is pretty impressive. It's simple fun. The tri-based terrain deformation is very distinctive. I see. Inspected. That's this is a box of some sort. Looks like on a pallet. Covered in rope. Pretty shitty ass textures. MGS. So welcome back, Kenny. It's not screaming MGS. I'm not saying it's not, but not every game with a crate is MGS. Yeah. It is inspected. This is true. It says so right here. Like, look at these ropes. These ropes are so bad looking. It's not dirt, so yeah, we're not sure Kuni can get it. Yeah. Kuni, the dirt inspector. Yeah, this is definitely like probably late PS1 if I had to guess. like really early 2000s or really late 90s if I have to guess. And it could be a PC game for all I fucking know. Random guess, a true crime game? It is not. Oh, these are some enemies. What the fuck are these? Serious Sam? Literal lizard people. So just, Serious Sam 1? It's not. This is a dude. See, PS1. This is a bald dude. I guess those are guns. Time Splitters? On wasn't Time Splitters GameCube? I recognize that back shot anywhere. Yeah, you want to share with the class? Yeah, you wanna share? I can zoom in for you if it helps. Hey, don't stasis me and forget to put me in sepia tone. It is in the Spider-Man franchise. It is just Spider-Man. Marvels is a PS4 game. Apparently there's multiple of them in the game. Also, what are we listening to? Songs to occupy an empty noggin. Alright, I need another one. I probably shouldn't go for too much longer, but give me another game OST until I feel like I'm done playing. Pikmin? Really? I've never played Pikmin. But I'm glad everybody knows it except me. Maybe I'd get it if I'm paying attention. If I'm paying attention and really zoom into this guy. Alright, we have the Pikmin. So I 100% have it on 4. Maybe have it on 3 if I inspect. It's on GameCube, so that should help. Maybe I'd make a guess at Pikmin off this picture. Oh, it's the Pikmin OST. Donkey Kong Country. I agree with you. The first one. I don't think I would have gotten it off of this. I would off of this. Not in 100% in 2. Like, after you say Donkey Kong Country, I'm like, yes, that's definitely Donkey Kong Country. Very clearly Donkey Kong Country. I might have not gotten it by myself, though. Somewhere in the resources of my mind, I might have been able to pull it out, though. It has a very specific plastic look to its backgrounds, yeah. This is a bait screenshot? Why is that? Like bait as in the game? Is that the name of a game? It's of an object that is some random side thing. Ah, I see, I see. Unrailed? The fuck is unrailed? It is. Izori. You hear this is good? I haven't heard anything about it. Yeah? Yeah, Vox? Hi.
Zoida.
Zoida. Yeah, that's me. NBA Jam 2. Or NBA Jam. Why did I say 2? From downtown. Do you like what I did there? Do you like what I did there? Please applause. Please applause. You know, I haven't even played NBA Jam 2. Why do I keep wanting to say NBA Jam 2? I was like, there's no 2. But, I had some friends that like to just like randomly say like from downtown, he, she, they are on fire, like random stuff like that. I'm gonna be mad when this is mine. No, we already had Minecraft. SMT5. Is it? I hate that I have to type out whole things. It's got rubble in its peach color. Nope, it is not. Those are I mean, maybe it could still be Shin Megami Tensei. Final Fantasy VII Remake? Is it really Villagin? You know, I haven't played this yet. Oh yeah, I would have gotten it here. I would have gotten it in 5. Maybe 4? I might have... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have gotten it in 4. How... What is this screenshot? When is this? Is this, I'm trying to think. But I haven't played the remake, so I'm just trying to, like, think back of the original when stuff happens. You meet Wedge, and he owns cats? I see, I see. These are some pretty cute cats. Resident Evil? That looks like a GameCube. Is that a GameCube? Is this Resident Evil 2? Parasite Eve. I don't think... maybe. It could be. It does look like a GameCube, but maybe it's it's GameCube Resident Evil 2? Yeah, so let's go with Resident Evil. Fuck. It's not in the Resident Evil franchise, even. And doesn't look like Parasite Eve. "92% Metacritic," whatever that means. Score too high for what? Did people not like Resident Evil when it came out or something? I don't like... This Metacritic scores like basically mean nothing to me. Oh, Deadly Premonition. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with Deadly Premonition, so... This does look familiar, though. Like, the... specifically these, like, wires at the top of the wall. But if consensus bad, then how enjoy it? Yeah, right? Tom Clancy's Sum of All Fears. I like wild ass guesses. It's not. PS1. Medal of Honor? It is. Historic shooter. Oh, what the? This looks crunchy. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten this. The Sum of All Fears and Tom Clancy's Sum of All Fears are two different games, dang. And of course the search doesn't give me Tom Clancy's Sum of All Fears when I type Sum of All Fears. Good job, Izari. Good job, Izari. I have to make sure to compliment people when they get something that's hard. Alright, mountain. I need mountain identifiers. Yeah, it's pretty. List every single mountain ever. Skyrim with too many mods. Oh, this is something. This looks familiar. These little icons. Why? Could be, it's not Assassin's Creed 2, because we've had that. Odyssey? There you go. Yeah, I think they could have made... Oh, I mean, maybe they do want to, like, make things... They want to give you some hints. This picture doesn't do anything for me. Unless maybe if I played the game it would have. It's a lady and a baby. Yeah, good job, good job. Dark Souls 2? Wait, really? Yeah, people good at identifying mothers holding babies. I see we have some mother identifiers in chat. That's the opening CG cutscene, I see. I never played 2. I haven't played a ton of Dark Souls in general. I played Demon Souls, I played Elden Ring, and I think I played through most of Dark Souls 1. I've eventually gotten here. 2 is an acquired taste. Yeah, I know 2 is a little divisive. I do know, I'm aware of that. You know what? This might actually be StarCraft Wings of, was probably Wings of Liberty. Hopefully they don't make me get the right StarCraft 2. It is not. Oh, this is Halo, is this the Halo RTS game? Is it Halo Wars? Is that what it is? Yeah, I just remembered one of the stages in StarCraft 2 where you're like fighting a lot in space on like these space platforms. And like honestly I think space RTS and the only thing that I think of is Star Wars and I forget that Halo had an RTS. Alright, what number are we at? We will get up to 280. We'll get to 280, so that's 4 more. Actually no, we'll stop on 280, so we won't. Well no, we'll just do it. We'll just complete 280. You got nothing? Yeah. There's something here. I think if they showed you more of this, that might help. It's definitely like very close to the ground, and it looks like this is like the ground is like broken, and this is flat, and this is like some broken ground. Hollow Knight? Really? Why would it? I mean, I have nothing else, so like. The fuck? What the fuck are these, like, hyper things in looking at me? Hyper Demon? Ultra Kill? The fuck is Hyper Demon? Yeah, this would have gone over me. I've never seen this before in my life. But, Tara, good job. I have to, you know, give people praise, even if they're a Game Boy ass MILF. Shadow of the Colossus, really? Where is that? I'm looking for the stuff. Is that? The helicopter is the Colossus? Is that? Actually, no. If you actually can see a bit of like, if you do this, like, you can actually see a bit more of the picture than is originally shown. Yeah, this is like clearly a building. I'm skipping. Oh, that's something I'd rather not look at, to be quite honest. That's a body. 94% Metacritic. Yeah. Gears of War? Maybe. Let's go for it. Do something fast just to get it off the screen. It is Gears of War, cool. Yeah, a little too much imagery for my taste. I might have been able to get that. I mean, definitely at some point where it's very obvious Gear of War for the 360, but I guess the question is how soon. Arm? Yeah, arm. Got a big beefy arm coming out of his back. A lost planet. It's not. The fuck is this? That's Neo? Right. I know Lily to know her Neo. Oh, look at that cool Oni. Dang, I wish my horns glowed like that. Look, it's late. Alright, we will do 280 and then we're done for the night. Good news about what happens in Neo 2 then. Alright, what happens in Neo 2? Twitch isn't letting you turn the lights off? I thought I clicked that. Is that not available? Click? What's up? Oh, I must have it paused. I see. Okay. There you go. If it's Portal, it's Portal 1. Is it Portal? Could be Portal. Sure, let's go for it. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten it. I might have gotten it in 2. Might have gotten it at this point, especially looking off to the right. Yep, you can even see the, if you're paying real close attention, you can see this. I think this is a really good giveaway. And you can see the I forget what this is. Oh, hey, it's GLaDOS. Material Emancipation Grid? Yeah. Alright, we're done. We're done for the night. We got through about 150 of these, I think. I think we stopped around 100. I think we got through... When did we start? Let me actually... show guesses. Previous days. Where did we start for today? We started at... No, we got that last time. I think it was around 180 or 190. Yeah, somewhere around here. Oh yeah, we got... I was really impressed. Yeah, we started around here because Cooney just like popped it off on this one. So yeah, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. I've watched too much Markiplier. Somewhere around there. So we got through about 130 of them. Maybe like 125. Good progress. Good progress. We only have a lot more to go. Oh my god, how many years have passed? What's yesterday's? I don't know. They should stop making them. They should stop making video games. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this every week, but whenever I feel like I've got nothing to do and I just kind of want to chat, you know, we can do this. I think it'll be fun, right? Alright, let's cut to the other screen and we'll wrap up and we'll go find someone to raid. And I'm gonna go to bed and maybe post on Blue Sky because everybody's posting on Blue Sky. Okay. Press this button. Oh, hello. I'm over here now. Yeah, thanks for watching. This is like, I don't know, it's a lot of fun. It kind of feels like just hanging out with friends in like a Discord chat or something like that, but it's not Discord and there's a lot of you here. So that kind of means a lot to me that y'all just are okay just sitting around and hanging out and playing a silly Guessthe.Game game with me. You just finished following everyone you could find. Yeah, there is a tool, and I don't know if I have the link to it. I used it a couple weeks ago, but it basically you open up your Twitter, and you log into your Blue Sky account, and basically like you press a button when looking at your like Twitter following list, and it will scan through your Twitter following list and try to find that person on Blue Sky. So if people want to, you know, are looking to jump into Blue Sky, you know, that extension would be helpful if I might actually just have it installed still. It is an extension that you have to install to Chrome and probably available on Firefox. Sky Follower Bridge, I think is the name of it. Of course, you know, install things into your system at your own risk. Right? Like, any loss of anything is on you and not me. Don't blame me for anything. This is not an official endorsement. But, you know, I can help you find people on Blue Sky. I think it's available elsewhere, like on Firefox. I think I saw that it was a similar extension was available there. But if you use other browsers, then, you know, hopefully there's something available for you there. Will it help you find some bitches? I think it may, Vox. I think it could. I mean, if it'll help you find some bitches if you have some bitches on Twitter, and those same bitches exist on Blue Sky. It will help you find the bitches on Blue Sky. But if you want to follow me, you can follow me here. I do have a Blue Sky. Guess what? It's Zoe Techie. Same thing as everywhere else. If you see the name Zoe Techie somewhere, it's probably me. And you can follow me there. Thanks y'all for hanging out. Thanks for playing. What am I doing this week, you may ask? Well, that's a great question. As I buy time to display this, that's the wrong image. Display this image of not my schedule, but this picture that I really like. Yeah. What am I doing this week? I'm playing Signalis on Friday. And I'm probably playing some Castlevania on Sunday. I might be doing some stuff on some other days. Plant Zoe, yeah, remember to water remember to water your plant, Zoe, please. But that's all. Let's see who's playing games. You weren't around earlier to say how much you love the mushroom horns? Yeah, Hugh did. Hugh, like, this is a... I don't think I can say, like, how much I love this picture. There's just a lot of, like, really cool stuff that Hugh did here. Like, I love that it's, like, it's still me, but, like, it's me changed, right? But there's, like, still things about it that still make it me, and that makes me really happy. That makes me really happy. Yeah, I noticed that too, Villagen. I think that's just by chance. Pay no mention to it. Pay no mention to that. Here, like, just don't look at it. just don't look down there. Look at the other piece. Look at everywhere else. It's just a really pretty picture, right? Yeah, Zoe bot, follow me on Blue Sky. Yeah, there's a lot of Venus flytraps and vines and other plants. Yeah, like there's a lot of cool stuff going on here. Hi, Hugh. Hi, Hugh. Hi. I really like this picture here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna hit the raid button and find someone to raid. Hi Hazel, hi. Alright. I think it's just because, like, the Twitch's recommendations is weird because it usually gives me recommendations for most people I know, but now it's recommending me a lot of people I don't know, probably because I'm streaming and just chatting. So I'm gonna hit the... just raid the following people. Huh? What? Oh, the lights turned back on. Is plant... Wait, what's the question? So I can't really read things when it's... is plant Zoe a succulent? Succulents don't need to be watered too much and are usually prickly. And they, like, store a lot of water. I don't know. I would probably say no. Unless that's supposed to be, like, you're trying to make a statement there. And it went over my head. Are Venus flytrap succulents? I don't think they are, right? Yeah, because they're usually in pretty, like, moist areas. Moist. Why did I say moist? They're in areas with lots of water. Like jungles and stuff. Like carnivorous. Moist. Moist. Alright, let's go raid Mia, who is is an artist, and they do a lot of fate art, and I think they're for the month of October they're drawing a picture every single day. And they have really good art. I really like their art. So let's go right into them. Because all the people that are on right now I've raided recently, and I want to try to raid people that I either don't get to raid often or just haven't raided before. Thanks for moist. Yeah, but I don't know what class of plants Venus flytraps are in, but probably like that sort of class. Class family. I can't even say that word. But it's a family of carnivorous flowering plants, I guess. I don't know. What are we gawking at? What is it? What are y'all looking at, huh? Huh? What are you looking at? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, so is there something up there? I don't see anything. Hmm? Go follow me on Twitch and Blue Sky. Fuck generative AI. Alright, peace, I'm out.
Amazing.
See you next time, bye bye.